Damn. Well, hello everyone. How you doing? Hopefully you're doing all right. It's been it's been an interesting little bit here. Let me just get everything going. Streamlabs, let me get that pulled up. Hey y'all. Let's see. Can you dig it? Suck up! Yeah, I can dig it. Umbreon. Thank you, Umbreon. Oh, Lord. So I've got some from Anarchy already. We just got one from Umbreon. Oh, yeah. Star Wars, the 212th fan film. Nice. Let's go ahead and get everything pulled up here. So we have some from Brew Stew. Lord. This is gonna get nutty. Salmon Mac.
Hey, man.
Oh god, we're back with Dubus. Dubus Magoobus. Dubus Goobus. And then what's this? Nihilus, the Fall of Qatar. Interesting. Star Wars, the 212th fan film. Okay. So, 212th fan film. Then... Oh, God. Thank you, Umbreon fan. Appreciate that. Let's see what else we got here. Let's see. Oh, yeah. What a night so far. Oh, yeah. There's ones from Steven. And then we had some from... Oh, God. Oh, God.
Not now, son. I'm making toast.
Thank you for that. God have mercy, man. Really? Really? Oh, I remember this clip. Oh, Stephen, why? Wait a minute. Is this... Fear is a choice? Is it now? That's news to me. Oh, gosh. Time for a sing-along, he says.
Say his...
God dang Joe Hendry. I haven't got on the Joe Hendry kick as much as everybody else has. I dig it. I'm glad that he's in WWE and he's getting the respect that he deserves.
Man.
Fear is a choice. Yes, yes, yes. No, no, no. Oh, God. And then one more time. This isn't what I think it is it?
Oh shit, we're...
Oh yeah. Oh, what's that? What's that? Is it new? Yeah, the white circle Easter egg. Yeah. Yeah, that's definitely a thing. Oh my gosh. Hold on, let me you what?
I can
Oh gosh. This is from Community. I remember this. Okay. It's a short one, so I'll move that one there. And then we had a couple on Cash App earlier, submitted by Mr. Truxler. All right, Trux, what you got for us? What did you send in? Oh, how it should have ended. Which one's this? Infinity War? Oh my gosh. This takes me back. Dog, this takes me way back. Oh my gosh, I hadn't seen this in a hot minute. And then I almost feel bad for them. Well, oh yeah, Darth Ingranus. I remember this. So yeah, Maybe you should, maybe you shouldn't. Uh-oh. Shogun. I met Ming-Na Wen at Phoenix Fan Festival, Phoenix Fan Fusion today. Awesome. Was she cool? Was she cool? Did she, like, shake your hand, or was it cool to meet her? Oh, and of course, we got Corinne. Oh, yeah, the sheep pong. Okay. I'll see about that, Corinne. Let me just make sure everything came in. Yep, there it is. And then let me pull up the sheep pong. Let's see. Oh my gosh. Sheep pong. Where the hell is this? Where is it at? I'm looking, Rena. I'm looking. Sheep pong. Where are you? There's the cat one that we did. I remember that one. Oh gosh, the Van Oss one. Wacky weather mishap. Wait, am I missing something? Yeah, I'm not able to find it on here. Ah, here it is. What Welshmen do when they're bored. Okay. Finally found it. The Welsh. Oh, the Welsh. Don't make fun of the Welsh. They're not that smart. They wouldn't understand it. Alright, so here we go. Yeah. Alright, so I think that's everything that we have right now. Let us... Yeah, that's everything. So let's go ahead and get into it. Oh, God. This is... oh, wait. Wait. I forgot about this. There it is. And then we fix this. Forgot to bring up the thing to help Marv fall. Oh, yeah. And stream elements. Because you never know. Oh, great. Also, we just passed 450. So, yeah. Yay. Plus I got to add in what we've got here. Hold on. Actually, yeah. Well, at least there's that. Oh, there it is. Okay, and got it fixed. So, let me... Oh, gotta grab the mason jar. Hold on. Father's Day is next Sunday. Yes, it is. And I'm planning on doing a few things for that Sunday because I have my dad, my stepdad, for them to prepare for. So that's going to be fun. Let's see how it goes. Also, maybe I'll stream on Sunday, and maybe I'll have a thing where me and my dad do a video. I don't know. Oh. Ghetto Jesus, thank you, my dude. Also, where'd the paper towels go? Because, dang it, I just spilled alcohol on my chair. There's the paper towels. Let me move them back over here because of spillage. Okay. JT. Oh my gosh. Y'all are really trying to get me to do the Jocko pose now, aren't you? Sheesh. I'm about to do the Jocko pose before you know it. Ugh. Kafka coin. Martin Cito pants. New reaction video win. Ah. So y'all want us to react to more Martincito pants. I'm not against it. Fascinating Homer. Hold on. Nate, check your phone. Whoa. Ah. Best of Fennec. Okay. Okay. Let me go ahead and get that pulled up. The Best of Fennec Shand. Ming na who? Ming na when? Ming na there? Ming na then? Hey, I'm just joking. Andrew, you keep typing that starting early today. Oh boy. Yep. Yes, indeed you are. Oh, great. We already got two of them here. We already got 2 of the 4 horsemen here, or 2 of the 5 horsemen. So yeah, Anarchy and Psychoid are already here, and I'm very worried. Ghetto, thank you very much, Ghetto. And oh boy. You know what? Screw it. I'll be nice. Hold on. Let's see what we get here. Hold on. I'll make y'all a deal. Not sure if we'll hit it that quickly, but we'll see what happens. Just lowered the thing to drink all the hypnotic down. Speaking of, let me go grab it. I forgot I left it there on the floor next to me whenever we had Brantley up. I couldn't reach the tray table that I had set up for my alcohol. So Jesus, what the heck's going on? Okay, there we go. Cord for my thing got caught up.
Not now, son. I'm
Obrion
making
again. Toast. Did I miss Marv, Nate? No, you didn't, Corinne. We're getting there. We are getting there. Okay, so I've got to add a couple things in here. Plus, I got to.
Not now, son.
Oh.
I'm making
toast. Oh my gosh. And with what we just added in there, we are at currently 493. Or no, 494. So we're only. Oh gosh. Wait. Let me update it again. Oh my gosh. Yeah, we're at 494. Meaning that we are super close to me having to do another double shot. So, dear Lord, we're not even 30 minutes in, and I'm already 4 shots deep. It was 494. There we go. That's plus what Corinne and Shogun sent in. So, yeah. All right, Corinne, you wanted Marv? Well, here you go. Uh-oh. Echo.
I've reached the top!
Oh. Corinne, I swear. This happens every time. It really does. It happens every time. Also, I gotta update the goal again. Whoops. Because it does that double thing, and it just messes everything up. There we go. Okay. And we're back. Marv count 1. Yep. Keep a Marv count. That's actually really funny. Keep a Marv count. Maybe, who knows? Maybe it'll come in handy later. How many Marvs have we had? I don't know. Let's check on the board. Can we get an F in chat, please? What happened, Alex? What happened, Alex? What happened? Oh, 700. Oh, F's in chat for Marv. Oh my gosh. I thought something really, really bad had happened. I was just like, oh no. Oh no. Oh my gosh. Season of Mist. Chirac Angren. That's a heck of a name. Chirac Angren. And then Best of Least Sight going deep.
What's the matter?
Oh gosh. Oh, this is the Church of What's Happening Now. I remember this. This was a long time ago. Gosh. I remember when Joey started the Church of What's Happening Now. And that was actually kind of cool. Dexter New Blood morning routine. Oh gosh. Is this going to be like the morning routine from friggin' American Psycho? Is this going to be... Well, at least you find it funny, Jeff. $4.95. We're at $4.95. Oh my gosh. Oh, Sabaton. Nice. I'm all about some Sabaton, bro. All about some Sabaton. Thank you, Ghetto. Power Wolf. Heard a lot of great things about Power Wolf. Haven't seen them live, but I think I've heard some of their music before, and I like what I heard. There we go. And then State of Mind, Gangsta's Paradise. Oh, wow. 432 hertz? Is this just going to be blown the fuck out? Hitler has informed his Switch 2 pre-order has been canceled. Hitler rant parodies. Why? Yeah. I mean, of course it's Hitler getting pissed about his pre-order not going through. What else is new, man? What else is new? Okay, so I think that's everything. Yeah. Yep, we're up to date on everything. So, let's go ahead and hop on into this. Let's get started with Umbreon, and let's check and see what we got here. The Downfall parody bit? Yes. That. Indeed.
Ali rolling. Oh, KO!
Oh, damn.
Look out! Oh, my goodness!
Nice try.
Name is John C.
Jesus. Cat done did a flip. Wow. Oh, and there we go. So, down with this shot, and I'll pour me another one.
Connor relaxed and smiling. Oh, no! He slapped him! Watch it again!
Ooh.
There's really no way in hell Shane can do this.
His name is John C.
Damn. Get his ass.
Oh my God! Rollins with a stop to Lesnar! Coming up the middle, free safety, gotta get it go. Steps up, shake and bake, jumps over the defender! Oh, what a knee!
Wow. Wow. All right. Future MMA fighters here? No. I once sparred in an MMA gym and got my ass handed to me. It was a lot of fun. Oh, yeah. That's so cursed, Steven. That is so cursed. Oh, kitty wrestling match? Yeah. I sent that last Friday. Oh, right. Oh, right. I forgot. I hadn't, did I get those pulled up? Last Friday? I'm sorry. Last Friday's a little bit of a blur after a while, because y'all had me pretty blitzed. No lie.
All right. Now, a lot of you may know that I grew up next door
right.
to a kid
Second
named Michael.
double shot.
A lot of you may know that he was a big wussy crybaby, and I wasn't his biggest fan. But Michael didn't always live next door to me. Before he moved in, there was another kid that lived next door named TJ. Now, TJ was a couple years older than me, and he was cool as hell. I mean, his name is just a couple of letters, for Christ's sake. You have to be cool as hell if your name is just a couple of letters. And when I say this kid was cool, I mean he had like a Vanilla Ice poster on his bedroom wall.
What do you know, Shadow? You don't even drink. So how would you know if it's too much? I'm joking.
He had like every
I don't
Nintendo
drink at
game
all
known to
off
man,
stream,
and so
bro.
I
That's the
kid
thing.
ass,
I don't
that's
even
what was
drink
cool
off
back then.
stream.
But needless to say, I was always trying to go over his house.
Like
Now, I
TJ
remember
from
one time in
Recess.
particular,
Yeah.
I called him on the telephone one day to see if I could come over, but nobody answered because he wasn't home. So what did I do? Well, I called his ass like 400 more times. That's what I did. I was a little ass kid. I didn't know what the hell I was doing. His parents came home later that day like, what the hell, Barbara? We have 47 messages on our answering machine?
Boop. Hey, it's the kid next door. Can I come over and play Nintendo? Boop. Hey, it's me again. Can I come over and look at your Vanilla Ice poster?
Is
Boop.
Petrol
Hey,
Head
it's the kid
here?
next door.
Yes,
I guess
Petrol
you're not
Head
home.
is here.
Well,
I
I guess
saw
I'll
him
call back
earlier.
in 5 seconds. Boop. Hey, it's the kid next door. Boop. Hey, it's me again. Boop. I know you're in there, goddammit.
The next day, my dad comes in my room like, hey, can you not call the neighbor's house 4 dozen times like you're some kind of psycho ex-girlfriend? They're gonna file a restraining order against your goofy ass. What the hell's the matter with you? So needless to say, it was pretty depressing when TJ moved out and dumbass Michael moved in next door. Hell, I remember the first time
Okay. When I was a kid, there was actually a kid that I was friends with. Funny enough, his name was Michael, and I was really good friends with him. And I actually went over and hung out at his house for a sleepover, and me and him were like really good friends on the bus. We knew a bunch of the same stuff. And then I remembered when I heard his family was moving across the country, and I was like, "Aw." And then they moved out, and every time we drove by their house, because it was like on the bus route that I was on, I remember driving to that and up by his house and just being like, remember not seeing him come out to ride the bus anymore. It was really sad for me. And I got friends later on, but he was one of my first friends that I truly remember. And then after that, I became friends with like Andrew and Cody, and then after that was Chad. Chad's like one of my oldest friends, which, by the way, today is Chad's birthday. So, if y'all want to go over to his channel, They Call Me Hat Guy, and wish him a happy birthday on his stream, feel free to do so. But yeah, what a night, or what a time.
seen Michael. My friend David and I were looking out the window.
Please play the clip before the other one, or that other Dexter one. That I just sent. Oh, okay. All right. I will actually, when I'm done with this one, I will pull that one up and I'll put it. What's his channel name? Hold on.
We've seen some.
So, hold on. Let me get it typed in. Let me get it typed in the chat so y'all can properly go and say hi to him. They Call Me Hat Guy. There he is. They call him Hat Guy. He's not a fat guy. He's just a regular, everyday kind of guy. There you go. So there you go. Actually, as a matter of fact, birthday bash.
Like look like a fucking pop or whatever.
Here we go.
Or just look like something incredibly unassuming and then just blast out some ridiculous metal.
Or if it is exactly what it looks like it's gonna be. Like one of the things that made me such a huge Motorhead fan is if you see Lemmy, you can just know exactly what Lemmy is gonna sound like. Like just by looking at him,
there we go.
Hear Lemmy. And then you turn the record on and it is exactly that.
Okay. So troll Chad. Nah, I ain't trolling him. I already trolled him earlier. I sent him a picture of Asher taking a shit. That's enough trolling for me today.
Kid wearing a Scottie Pippen jersey just digging in his ass crack. Oh, well, that's cool. That's the new neighbor. Looks like I gotta live next to an ass picker for the rest of my life. Fantastic. So we walk out there to introduce ourselves. Hey, my name's Michael. Do you guys want to play with me? I got this broken squirt gun we can play with. Yeah, I guess. You don't happen to have like a Nintendo or something, do you? No, my stepdad sold it so he could buy more Natty Light. I got a paint roller upstairs though. A paint roller? What the hell's the matter with this kid? How about we just play baseball instead? So we start playing baseball in the street. Michael's stepdad is yelling at us from the house. Hey, Michael, where's your piggy bank at? I need to go get a pack of Marlboro Reds. Hey, and you better not break a window out there or you're gonna get 10 across the ass. Now, after a few minutes of playing baseball, we quickly found out that Michael wasn't the brightest kid on the block. For one, he was easily distracted. I mean, the kid had a simple brain. There wasn't much going on up there. There was just like a fucking dial tone droning on in his head. All right, Michael, I'm ready.
Hayden
Throw the ball.
Christensen's panel. Didn't know
Michael,
Ahsoka
hello?
was his apprentice until he filmed his
God
scenes for
damn it,
Ahsoka
Michael, what
season
are you
1.
staring at? I'm looking
Well,
at those squirrels rustling
it wouldn't
up in that
surprise
tree.
me because Hayden Christensen I guarantee you, after he was like, he's a very private person, but he's not very like in the know about stuff. But yeah, I don't know.
Look across the street, and there is a couple of squirrels in a tree, but they're not wrestling. They're doing something much more R-rated, much more intimate, if you will. The squirrels were fucking, is what I'm saying. They were fucking. Michael, I don't think those squirrels are wrestling. Michael? God damn it, Michael, would you pay attention?
You dare me to huck this baseball at him?
Michael, I don't think that's a good...
Holy hell! Michael, you throw like a goddamn girl!
So Michael totally obliterates this truck's window. The car alarm starts blaring throughout the neighborhood, making all those weird sound effects and shit.
What the hell did you hit, Michael? A goddamn spaceship? Hey, what did you do to my truck? You better believe your little Scottie Pippen ass is paying for that.
What the hell's going on out here?
Your son is vandalizing cars all willy-nilly. That's what's going on. No, I was just trying to hit those squirrels that are wrestling.
Whoa, 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 wait a minute. First off, asshole, that's not my son. That's my stepson. Second off, those squirrels are fucking, not wrestling. And third off, Michael, get in here. You're getting 10 across the ass.
Well, sucks for Michael, but that's what happens. Ah, that's the Dexter clip you're talking about. Let's pull up the thing that he wanted us to... Morning routine. See, please play this before my other Dexter clip. Okay. Okay, so I'll do them back to back. Morning routine. Morning routine. Title sequence. So this one... Wait a second. Please play this. Reimagined fan edit. Oh, okay. So that's the difference. Okay. So, I'm going to have to put up the copyright filter for this one. Bruce do, figure it out. I think we already did that one. Shit. Okay. Also, Tyler's live in Mario Kart World. That's cool. 3, 2, 1, let's jam. Thank you. Your videos are great. Thank you. Appreciate that. Lexamix 1818. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. I sent one several streams ago. Yeah, I remember that one. I don't mind watching it again. I mean, figure it out, baby. I love that show. Alright, here we go. Copyright filter is up. Here is the Dexter's morning routine title sequence. After this, I'm going to go get me some water. I forgot to grab me water before I started. Good kill, Dexter. Good kill. What's so funny, Jeff? Oh yeah, I knew it had to be pork. I knew it had to be pork. Poached? With ketchup, or is that hot sauce? Please tell me that's hot sauce, because I can tolerate hot sauce on eggs because it makes sense, because you want your eggs to be a little more spicy. But ketchup on eggs? I don't like ketchup on eggs. Never have. Never been my thing. Passion fruit. Is he flossing? Jesus Christ. You're the Bay Harbor Butcher. You know I always hated that name. Will we see Rick later? Maybe not. I think he said that he was going to be out of town this weekend. So, yeah. I don't think we're going to see him. But, either way. Jellymans! Welcome, my dude. Jellymans! Oh, gosh. Let's keep her going. Long way from Miami. Hello. Hey, JMT. What's up, dude? Ian Mitchell. What's up, man? Dexter Newblood. Yeah. Sweeties Baked Goods. That was pretty good. That was actually pretty good. I mean, I like both versions. I'd say where the first one was purpose built for it, it works better. But for New Blood, if they would have opened up New Blood with that exact same thing, but in like the setting of New Blood, dude, that would have been really good. That would have been really, really good. I'm playing Batman Arkham City. Hell yeah, Demonic. Nice. Bill Dance Bloopers Volume 3. We'll see here in a little bit.
If you don't let fear conquer you, then you won't be scared. Fear is a choice.
What will you do for your 1 million sub special in the future? A big old case of hell if I know. I don't even think we're going to hit 1 million subs on this channel. If we do, that'd be awesome. They did it again with Original Sin. Oh. Nice. Okay.
I won't. Alright, wait. I'm taking fear out. Fear is out. Fear is out. Exactly.
And remember that to everyone watching.
Exactly. I'm not scared. I'm not scared.
Ah! What the fucking hell? Shit! What the fuck, man?
You're not scared, huh? You're not scared? Pancakes on your packets on your keyboard? Yeah. Propel packets.
Wait, no. So what happened to my glasses?
I think you actually, this is just there.
Oh.
So much for that freaking speech. This shit out.
If you don't let fear conquer you.
Hishy, Infinity War.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Propel? Yeah, Propel. I put Propel in my waters. So, yeah. Gives a little flavor.
We are the bad guys, and we like to kill half of everyone.
Well, actually, Hela already killed more than half of us, so...
Shut up, Thanos is talking.
It's finally my time. Give me your stone.
No.
Come on. Pretty please.
Okay. Seriously?
Hold up. I need to show the audience how powerful I am.
Alright, I think they get it.
Thanks for the bling. Purple Power Stone, go!
Hey, who's protecting the Sanctum right now?
I thought you were.
Thanos just beat me up, you guys. It's raining men.
Hallelujah!
So what's the plan?
We have to stop Thanos from getting all these stones.
I don't like your goatee.
Well, I don't like your goatee.
Guys, there's no time for this. The aliens are coming.
We're already here.
What do you guys want?
Your green stone.
Well, how about a green guy instead?
I don't think Hulk works anymore. Say something to make me mad.
Black Widow doesn't love you anymore.
Oh, well, that just makes me sad.
I feel so good right now. Oh crap, it's aliens. I better go get involved in that. Whee! Give me your stone.
No.
Fine, I'll take you instead. Hey, everyone.
Go help that guy.
Okay.
That was awesome. Let's never use that trick again.
Yeah, I know, right? That trick is so broken, but they don't use it again. Makes no sense.
Kid.
You remember that really old show, Star Trek?
On my way.
We're the space team flying in space, waiting for a mission to hit us in the face. Ew, look at him. He's hideous.
I heard that.
I want to know who this guy is. Wake him up.
Natalie Portman wants to see you.
Hey, you. I don't like your muscles.
Well, I don't ever think of your muscles.
Well played.
I need a new weapon to defeat Thanos. You must come with me to get it.
Nah, let's split up. I want to fight him now.
Really? Well, does anyone here have information that Thanos might want?
I do.
She should probably come with me then, just to be safe.
She's coming with me.
Well, you're probably all gonna die.
And that's why my sisters will never be on Fuller House. It's really not that big of a deal. Oh, you've been stabbed! I'm so much more powerful than this. But I'm going to give the other Avengers a chance to enter this movie.
Hello, ladies.
I should have gone with Thor! Kill me! Kill me now!
God. Okay. Hishi. I'll move this down the queue and we'll react to more of it later. Let's see what else we got. Frankensteina Stratamontanus. What the heck? Oh. Okay.
Objection!
Oh shit, wrong one. Putting up the copyright filter just in case. After this, I really need to go get some. I really need to go get some waters. I'm sure we will. I've seen more shocking stuff, but this is pretty shocking. Oh my god, that's nudity. That's nudity. We can't have that. Nope, 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 no. Can't have that now. Wow. Just so I'm not making sure that, just so I'm making sure I'm not actually seeing things. Yep, those are tits. Those are tits. Jesus Christ. Can't see that. Yeah. Yeah, those were boobs. Those were definitely. Jesus criminy. All right. Well, that was fun. Let's keep her going. Let's go down to the other side of the queue and let's get into some Star Wars. Can I see it, Lord Frieza? No. I think we're okay, because this is a fan film. This isn't an actual film, it's a fan film, so I think we're okay. It's the best sandwich toppings. I'm not the best to ask for that. How's things going, Nate? Street Kings going all right. Can't complain. I'm sitting here watching some fan films and stuff like that. This is a Star Wars fan film, and in the last one we literally got a surprise like topless scene in a music video, and yeah, that definitely tripped me up a bit because I was like, whoa. Impressive. Oh, Grievous. That was really good. Thank you, Jeff. Appreciate that. That was really good. I was very, very surprised by that. That was really good. I almost feel bad for them. This is from Darth Ingranus. Damn. Got blown the fuck up.
Yeah!
Damn, that's just mean. Damn. Got stuck on the railing there a bit there, didn't you, dude? Damn.
Movement on the upper deck! Recon airborne!
Damn. You're basically gonna make them quit. Wow.
Fritz X-bomb mission underway. Recon airborne, searching for targets.
Nice headshot. Nice drop shot.
Care package descending. Protect the
Dude,
drop
y'all are
zone.
winning 33 to 12. You got 12. You're 11 and 1.
All turret gunner awaiting order.
Oh my gosh. That's not even fair, dog. That's not, dude, that's not even fair.
Aircraft gunner leaving the area.
Oh. 9. That's no good. Ah, you finally died. How much of a kill streak was that? You went on a 20 kill streak. That's insane. That's crazy. Wow. Nice. Nice. Oh my gosh, really? Wow. That's just mean. That's just mean right there, dude. Finnick, this is from our good friend Shogun. Let's check it out.
Word on the channels is you're looking for a certain modified Omicron-class attack shuttle. But that information's gonna cost ya.
I'll make it well worth your while. Transmit the coordinates and make sure they don't leave.
Oh yeah, copyright filter.
Are you all right? You seem lost. I can help with that. Not to worry. We'll find them. It's no trouble at all. You hungry, kid? Sorry about that. My mistake. Here. It's okay to break the rules sometimes. To protect myself. The galaxy's a dangerous place to be on your own. You should
go
come
grab me
with
some
us.
water.
Now that's the best offer I've had in a long time. This way.
Omega!
Yes. Omega and I were getting to know each other.
Citizen! Halt!
And she's got company.
I'm with Omega. We're on our way.
You can thank me later. Tuck and roll when you land, kid.
Damn. She don't care if she kills the guy.
If they come back, you know how to contact me. The target got away, but I'll find her.
We encountered this woman on Pantora. Do you know who she is?
No, but I know a bounty hunter when I see one. Your bounty hunter is Fennec Shand. She's new to the scene, but has already proven herself to be cunning and ruthless.
Nah. Alright, let's move that down. Let's keep her going.
What's the matter, Lee?
Nothing's the matter.
You're already going through changes?
I started the sweat starting. Oh my god. It's
What do you mean the sweat starting?
Take too much there,
I'll be
drenched. Take too much there,
I don't know
Brian.
what it is. I don't know. Does it make you sweat too? I don't know.
What are you talking about, Lee?
Oh yeah, and then there's Ralphie.
The sugar cubes make you sweat.
The sugar?
It's not what's in the, it's not the sugar cubes, Lee.
And it's not the sugar
It's
cubes?
what's in the motherfucking sugar cubes that makes you sweat.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
They make grounded too. I
Look
heard.
at your fingers. Are they getting all wavy?
Not yet. The fingers aren't getting wavy, but everything else
I'm gonna
did.
do you a favor. My daughter, she made this for me, and I'm gonna wear it. All right. I just want you to look at that every now and then. Okay. It's gonna be a safe place for you. All right, Lee.
Thank you.
All right. If you need to look at anything, you
Just
know.
look at that. Focus
just
on the
look-
yellow.
Focus on the yellow. Okay. Just find me
I
the
felt
yellow.
like saying, didn't you try to kill yourself over a different black guy?
Yeah.
Fucking 10 years ago? And now you're another fucking black guy? When you
Yeah.
want to hang yourself again? When you want to pull a Bourdain? I go, get the fuck. I just walked out of there and I told him the next day. You want to do blow and get there? Or you want to do jumping jacks? You want to eat ass? That's your fucking decision. Whatever the fuck you want to do. Lee, you're going to sit there and just like a moke till what's going on with you?
What?
Everybody's conversing here.
Yeah, you're
and
talking.
you're fucking sitting there like a mook on a fucking string. What's going on?
I never did coke. I don't know.
Lee.
Oh my god. I have
That's
no idea
fair.
what we're talking about.
Not everybody.
Just fucking
What Game Boy did you have? It's not what Game Boy I did have. It's what Game Boy I still got, cocksucker. Yeah, I still got my OG Game Boy Color. Wasn't the first one that I owned, but it is the one that I have held on to.
Jesus Christ. You're gonna kill this fucker. This is what happened before. It's been his plan for years.
Yep.
Yeah.
At least you know the ending to this. Most podcasts don't have an ending.
Oh yeah.
You know the ending.
That's the total ending.
We're gonna shoot heroin for New Year's.
And
We're gonna get a nurse to come in here and give
You know
us
how
like
long it'll take you to convince him to do heroin? I'm gonna say 4 minutes.
I'm not doing heroin.
I don't have very many Game Boy games. I got one that I know of.
What the fuck are you giggling pressing? Let's not gotta deal with this fucking bird of happiness. Listen, I gotta deal with people.
See, they're chilling, they're vibing, then all of a sudden Lee's just like,
what the?
Starts giggling like a daggone crazy man. Sabaton. Oh yeah, filter. I'm sorry, I was tranced by Sabaton. That's impressive. That is impressive right there, man. Damn. It's called In Livstid Ikli. This is in Gothenburg, Sweden. This is in their homeland.
Of course! Of course!
Thank you very much. I didn't see who that was. I'll check it out here in just a second. Umbreon, thank you very much, Umbreon. Damn. Damn, I gotta fix the totals again. Shit. We're coming up on 1 hour we've been streaming. 1 hour. Oh, that scared you, huh? God, I'm scared. Because I know we're probably going to hit 600 tonight. And if we do, then may God have mercy on my soul. It'll get ugly. Why am I still awake? I don't know, Shadow. That's a question I think you have to answer. Uh-oh. Thank you, Joshua Schmidt. Did you do the Jocko pose already? Nope. Still got to do that. I'll do that here in a little bit. You gonna drink the whole thing of Hypnotic? Yes, Bismarck. Like I said, I had it at 650, and then I lowered it to 600 because I felt generous. But yeah, if we hit 600, I'm down in the whole bottle of Hypnotic again. Yes, Bismarck, the Great Overlord, has appeared. Yeah, listening to Sabaton to and from work. I saw Sabaton twice, once on my birthday last year. With Judas Priest, best birthday ever, 100%, nothing will come close. Damn. That is very badass. I'm glad you got to see them, Umbreon, especially with Judas Priest. That's a once in a lifetime kind of thing. And you did good with that. Oh boy. Oh. I don't know why I keep doing this to myself. I'm sure y'all can probably see it, but hold on. Hold on, let me. Yeah. I bruised my belly again. Oh, that sucked. Oh, I fell and I like hit my stomach on the stairs coming up on the front porch. It hurt quite a bit, but oh well, it is what it is. Poor Nate's belly. Yeah, it's okay. I'm feeling all right. I'm feeling good. Are you okay now? Yeah, Jellyman, I'm fine now. It's just when it initially happened a few days ago, it hurt. It hurt quite a bit. Now it still hurts a bit, but it's not as bad. Oh gosh. One more time, Steven says. One more time.
Oh shit, we're back. Where'd the plane go?
We survived.
They disappeared.
It was all a dream.
Whoa, whoa, what is that? What is that over there? You see that smoke over there, Venos?
What? Where?
Is that the moon? Oh, that's the...
I don't know. What is that? Oh my god, it's a huge giant circle. Yo, guys, you have no idea what happened just now. We teleported onto the ground, and this big circle, this big white circle appeared in the sky. It was incredible. Look, it's right there.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my god.
The white circle Easter egg glitch. Dude, that's so awesome.
Guys.
And of course, Louis kills everybody.
In order to see this white circle Easter egg, you have to fly through the wall. You have to clip your wing and spin in circles about 80 times. And then you have to jump out.
This is on Nate's
and
thumbnail.
teleport to the
Yes.
top, and then the moon will appear. I mean, the circle will appear.
The circle will appear. Yes. This is accurate representation. Yeah, there it is right there. You see? Look at that. Look at that. It's me pointing to the moon like, oh! I don't think we'll see the moon tonight because it's pretty overcast out there. That's no moon. It's a space station. It's too big to be a space station. Hold on, everybody. Let me check these out. The Attack of the Dead Men. Oh, yeah. More Sabaton. I'm down for this. This is the... yeah, this is those Russian soldiers who basically were dying, and they basically... I'm an offensive person. Yeah. Yes, you are. And then I fed Bobcat to a Bobcat.
This pouch.
All right.
Oh gosh. All right. Bobcat. The perfect movie rental. Blender animation. Oh gosh. Devil Artemis. Joey Diaz legendary rant.
Met that one.
Like Dr. Dre on a Tuesday. Yeah, Joey Diaz went off, and in all on, oh no. Fane by Travis Scott. I've heard this, but I thank you, Joshua Schmidt, for the donation. I'm just, wow. Wasn't expecting that. Okay. So, let's get back to the queue. Sorry about that, everybody. Well, oh gosh. We'll see, Andrew. We'll see. Can't escape Venus everywhere I go. Yeah. BRB. Okay, Kelsey. I'm in the car, but I wanted to drop in and say hi. Oh, thanks, Trent. Appreciate that. Welcome back, Trent. Hopefully you're having fun with this, and hopefully you're having a safe trip. Oh yeah, y'all are going up to your dad's for a little bit, ain't you? Oh, y'all be safe heading out, all right? Alright. Yeah, right now I'm just sitting here listening to some metal music. This is Powerwolf. Is Kate there? Kate's upstairs asleep, friend. She had a long day and a long week, and she really needed to get some rest. So I told her as soon as she was done working on some things, she went straight into her room and went straight to bed. So she's taking the night off. Nate, do you stream gaming with your fans? I've done that in the past, JT. I've done that before with Mario Kart, and there's other games I'd like to do that with. I mean, we'll see. Bill Dance bloopers? We'll see, SJ. There's some I got to get to from Petrolhead. where Petrolhead's a member, I do a couple for him for free. I'm gonna head out. Bye. Okay, Trend. You have a good one, alright? Y'all stay safe, alright? Take care. That was good. That was pretty good. I like that. Oh, yeah. State of 9. Or State of Mind. I can literally quote this song from beginning to end. Andrew, I do not have a Switch 2 yet. Yeah, the shadow of death. Let's take a look at my life and realize there's nothing left. Cause I've been blasting and laughing so long that even my mama thinks that my mind is gone. But I ain't never was a man who didn't deserve it. Baby, treat you like a bone, you know that's unheard of. Better watch how you're talking and where you're walking. Or you and your homies might be lying to chalk. I really hate the trip, but I gotta know. As I croak, I see myself in a puff of smoke. Ooh, I'm the kind of G the little homies wanna be like on my knees in the night, saying prayers in the street light. Nate, get the map chart for this one. It's in the floor over here. Let me grab it. I can't live a normal life. I was raised by the streets, so I gotta be down with the hood team. Too much television watching got me chasing dreams. I'm an educated fool with money on my mind. Got a pen in my hand and a gleam in my eye. I'm a low-down gangster, set tripping bang. And my homies is round, so don't arouse my anger. Fool, death ain't nothing but a heartbeat away. And living life, do or die. What can I say? I'm 23, never will I live to see 24. The way things is going, I don't know. Gangsta's Paradise? Yeah, rest in peace, Coolio. Yeah, Coolio passing away was really sad. I remember that. Pay big respect to Coolio, man, because he was awesome. Money and the power, minute after minute, hour after hour. Everybody's looking, going on in the kitchen, but I don't know what's cooking. How can they reach me? I guess they can't, I guess they won't, I guess they front. That's why I know my life is out of love, fool. Which era? I'm an eternal fan of the Attitude Era. That's the era that I grew up during. God. That is my favorite era of WWE. Wrestling was in such a huge place at that point in the modern era, or like compared to modern times. It's crazy. Like how much attention was on wrestling back then. Which version of Mick Foley do I like? All of them. There is not a bad version of Mick Foley. I mean, Cactus Jack, Dude Love, Mankind, and hell, even him as just Mick Foley. All those characters are great.
I stand here accused of insensitivity. Oh, sure, I've tried to change my ways. I've cried, I've hugged, I've been hugged.
R-Truth is back. Yeah, there's a lot of people out there saying that. See, I told y'all he'd be back. I told y'all. I didn't buy it for a second. Yeah, anyone who says that is blowing smoke out their ass. They fell for it just like everybody else.
But in a tolerant society,
Oh, Dude
is there no
Love?
place
Dude Love's
for
pretty
my
good.
kind? Why must everyone like me? Why can't we all just not get along? Conflict is necessary. Throughout history, human beings have persecuted the great agitators, Socrates, Galileo, and now Dick Solomon. Where would you be without us to provoke and enlighten you, to attach the electrodes of knowledge to the nipples of ignorance? Throughout history, all over the world, people have rightfully looked to Pendleton State for virtually nothing. But maybe one day they'll be able to say that an unpopular battle was won there for an ugly little thing called the truth.
Thank you.
And when they make a movie of this, and they will, I don't want to be played by Woody Harrelson.
Why not? Why not? I think he could do you justice. Oh gosh. Bobcat fed to Bobcat.
Right, everybody, it's 3 in the morning and the sprinklers are working like they're supposed to, which is nice. I gotta stay up real late to make sure they're working. But I also just power washed this entire enclosure and finally removed the nasty tarp from in there. Oh my goodness, look at this.
Happy Cappies.
Once the beavers are gone, I can finally just cut this open and let the Cappies and the Polgas hang out together. I'm gonna let the Cappies have this whole field to graze in and that barn. This is where they're gonna be for the rest of the winter. Look at these two really going at it right now for some reason. I don't know why they're going crazy. Just non-stop kid fights. Non-stop here, you guys. Non-stop action. Only here at the Urban Rescue Ranch, you guys, will you find 2 baby bobcats attacking each other near to death. I might have to intervene in a second. Stop it. Hey, stop. Oh, I really don't even want to get in the middle of this. Stop it, you two. Stop. If one of them wanted to stop, I think it would meow. Hey, quit it. Oh, gosh. I would not want to get in the middle of that. This just makes me want to separate these two. Look at this. This is horrible. Man, I am just barefoot right now next to the absolutely horrifying display of dominance. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and separate these two. No, let go. Stop it. Man, these two are still just going at it. I might have to use both hands. Ain't no reason for why. Oh, they're still just doing it. Okay, you know what? I'm going to put the bully outside first. Let go. This goes to show she really does hold back on me, at least. I definitely don't fight her back like that, though. This is crazy.
Oh, awful. Oh, quit it. Oh, you bit me real hard.
Oh, these two just love fighting for some reason. And they're still going at it. She could run away if she wanted to or if she needed to. So that's crazy. I'm glad that these two are pretty evenly matched. But man, he bit me real hard, almost through the glove. Look at this, you guys. Quit it, you two. And the girl is losing. I'm only upset because Tibby's losing right now. And I've never seen 2 normal cats go at it like this, at least. And I'll go into this a little bit later, you guys, but this is just a normal part of being a young lynx. This is how they establish dominance and how they establish who gets to eat first whenever they have to share food. Okay, I think I saw a little bit of blood. Oh, my goodness. If Tibby started playing with me like that, I would put her outside immediately. Oh, here they come. When is one of them just going to tap out? This is horrifying, and I'm in my underwear right now. The whole house has just turned into a battle zone, but it looks like neither of them are hurt. I'm just here barefoot right next to these little creatures. Oop, the laundry's done.
And I'm be doing your laundry if you don't like this video.
Okay. Hey, this is when it gets to a point where maybe these guys shouldn't be in my home anymore. Tibby's winning. Oh, look at them. Oh, they're so cute. Can you feel the hate tonight? I don't know if I'm supposed to stop them. You guys are all tuckered out, so they're taking a little break. Okay, all right. You know what? No more. Yeah, they're giving each other scars. No more. You, sir, are going in here. That is enough from you two today. Hey, pal, I'd say it's finally about time for you to go outside. Good thing I just spent several hours cleaning this enclosure. It's 4th.
Okay. That was good. Alright, let's go back to the other side of the queue. Let's check and see if we've had anything new. I don't know if we have. Nope, nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing there. And if I'm right, we had one more on here. And then I will update the total, which will be, I think, don't know how much it'll be. But we'll see. We shall see. Yeah, figure it out. I remember this one. And where are we at? Yep. All right. So, here we go with... And that's everything added up that we've gotten so far. There we go. So we're at 520. We are $80 away from me having to do another, for me having to down another bottle of Hypnotic. Well, this will be fun. All right, here we go. Yo, what's good, Nate? What's up, Hernan? How you doing? Sabaton World War I song? Yes. This is about the Russian troops who got hit with a big thing of gas and chemical warfare and turned into zombies and basically just came back and beat back the Germans. I don't think we need copyright for this in Kelsey because this is a fan-made music video. This isn't a real one. I'd say Sabaton, Shadow. Mow them down, boys. That was really good. That was really friggin' good. Thank you for that. Oh, kid across the street.
All right. Growing up, I had this kid that lived across the street from me, and his name was Zachary. And we didn't really like Zachary, okay? He was kind of an asshole. He didn't really fit in with any of the other neighborhood kids. Hey, Zach, who's your favorite Power Ranger?
I like Beetleborgs.
I like both.
Wow. You're a dumbass. He would be the kid that would always try to kick the football when you're playing catch, even though he couldn't kick worth a damn and it'd always go in the middle of nowhere.
All right, I'm gonna kick it.
Don't kick the football.
Kick it?
No, don't kick it.
Okay, I'm kicking it.
God damn it. And the kid would never swear. He wouldn't curse, he wouldn't do anything, which is good, I suppose. But it was the complete opposite for us. We'd be standing there like, man, I was up all fucking night playing Punch-Out on the fucking Nintendo, and I couldn't get past that punk-ass bitch Piston Honda. Motherfucker knocked my ass down 7 fucking times last night. Fucking bitch. Yeah. But one day, my buddy Tommy and I decided to go over Zachary's house just to see how the other side lives. So we go in his house and we meet his mom, and the entire time I'm looking at all these pictures up on the wall. And they're pictures of Zach and his family on vacation and doing a bunch of cool shit.
Whoa, Zach, you were on an episode of Saved by the Bell? His name is Zachary, Tyler, not Zach, okay? Call him Zachary.
What the fuck, Zachary? What the hell? What am I, his grandmother, calling him by his full name and shit? Yeah, whatever, weirdo. Then you can't call me Tyler, okay? Call me by my full name. Tylandosaurus Rex. You got it? Tylandosaurus Rex. Junior. That's my Christian name. So we go upstairs to look at his room, and he opens the door, and I swear to God, his goddamn bedroom is the best bedroom I've ever seen in my childhood life. The dude had like every video game console known to man. Here I am playing the same crusty-ass Nintendo my entire life, and this dude's got a fucking PlayStation 4 in 1999, and he's got Pokemon cards coming out of every crevice in his room. Cards I've never even seen in my life.
Whoa, dude, you got a Gary Coleman mon?
This dude's bedroom made Chuck E. Cheese look like a fucking meth lab in Kentucky. Me and Tommy are standing there. We can't believe our eyes. It's like the scene in Willy Wonka where the kids see the chocolate factory for the first time.
Come with me and you'll be in a world of pure imagination. Take a look and you'll see into your imagination.
It was the best day of my life. And then Zach comes up. I'm sorry, Zachary comes up to us, and he's like,
well, what do you guys want to do? You guys want to wrestle?
Hell yeah, we'll wrestle your dumbass. I'll be the Undertaker. I'm gonna be Stone Cold.
I want to be Perry Saturn.
What? Perry Saturn? Who the hell wants to be Perry Saturn? Not even Perry Saturn wants to be Perry Saturn, Zach. What the hell's the matter with you? But we let it slide, and we all start wrestling, and things are going well. But then all of a sudden, something starts to smell like pee. And then I look at Zach's pants, and something looks like pee.
Dude! You peed your pants! No, I didn't.
Yeah, you did. You're swimming in piss right now.
I'll be right back.
And he just waddles off like it's no big deal. And I'm like, Tommy, what the fuck was that all about? Dude peed his pants. This is pretty fucking weird, dude. We should probably leave before he comes back in here and shits on the floor. And that's what we did. We just left. Walked right past his mom and everything.
Hey, where you going, Tylandosaurus Rex Jr.?
Your son pisses his pants, Debbie. We're out of here. We've had enough of this circus show. And that was it. We never went over there again. That was the kid across the street for you. And if you're sitting there like, I don't remember any kid like that growing up, well, you probably were the fucking kid across the street. With your Beetleborg-loving, football-kicking ass.
I like Beetleborgs. Plus, you would opportunistically, you would kick the ball if they told you to.
I can excuse racism, but I draw the line at animal cruelty.
You can excuse racism.
So, what brings you here?
Freaking Britta. I can excuse racism. You can what? Oh, God. Joe Hendry.
Say his name and he appears. I believe in Joe Hendry. I believe in Joe Hendry. Cause they love him in London and Paris and Tokyo, America, Scotland and Canada and Mexico. They say, I believe in Joe Hendry. I believe in Joe Hendry. I believe in Joe Hendry. Joe Hendry is so prestigious. Wave your hands from side to side and say, oh, I believe in Joe Hendry. In Joe Hendry, and the prestigious one.
My God. I believe in Joe Hendry. You do. So do I.
All right. Now, for those of you that don't know, I'm doing a little sub-series on 90s TV shows. And the last time I touched on a Nickelodeon classic, Double Dare. Well, this time around, I want to talk about another Nickelodeon
Here we go with
game
this
show,
again.
and that would be the one called Figure It Out. Now, I was a big fan of Figure It Out when I was a kid, partly because it was a pretty simple concept. You had a child contestant that had some sort of secret hidden talent, and then you had a panel of Nickelodeon pseudo-celebrities that had to guess what it was. You know, they had to figure it out. Oh, I see what they did. Okay. Now, this panel had 3 rounds to ask yes or no questions to the kid, and each round that they didn't figure it out, the kid won a prize. The first round would be like a pair of rollerblades, second round was either a mountain bike or a Nintendo 64, and the third round was always a vacation of some sort. Pretty standard format. Except I gotta say that the vacations that they picked on Figure It Out fucking sucked ass. It was always like some arbitrary place like Corpus Christi, Texas, or fucking
Flint,
Mount
Michigan.
Pelier, Vermont. Ah, fuck yeah, Vermont! I love maple syrup and crusty-ass old people. Hell yeah! Now, at the beginning of the show, they would disclose to those watching at home what this kid's little hidden talent was. And I have to say, it was a pretty wide spectrum when it came to these so-called talents on Figure It Out. I mean, sure, sometimes you'd have like a really smart kid that would be like, I invented bifocals in the 2nd grade. And you'd be sitting there at home like, God damn, bifocals? I thought that was Ben Franklin's ass. That's pretty damn impressive. But then most of the time, they'd be scraping the bottom of the barrel for talent, and they'd just throw some dirty little kid up there like, sometimes I have my dog drink milk from the inside of my mouth. Oh, what the fuck? How the hell is that a talent? What is this, fucking Fear Factor? That kid's gonna get gingivitis, for Christ's sake. And yeah, before you ask, I'm not exaggerating. That was indeed a real talent on a real episode of Figure It Out. I
Yeah.
saw this shit when I was 9 years old, for Christ's sake. A little girl letting a dog lick milk out of her fucking mouth. And that memory's been with me ever since. Why? So let's go ahead and do a little hypothetical episode of Figure It Out, if you will, just to let you guys know how this show played out. First of all, the show starts with the host, Summer Sanders.
Yeah.
And side note, while I was recording this, I kept saying Suzanne Summers instead of Summer Sanders. You know, the chick from fucking Three's Company. For whatever reason, my brain can't differentiate between the two people. They're the same fucking person to me, so if I confuse the two during this cartoon, well, you're just gonna have to deal with it, because I'm sick of recording this goddamn thing. So anyway,
Yeah.
Suzanne Summers introduces the first contestant, Little Ricky, and Little Ricky would either have a mullet or a bowl cut hairdo. It wasn't required to be on the show, but, well, it sure seemed like it was recommended. And let's just say that Little Ricky's talent is that he's the, fucking hula hoop champion of Wisconsin. That sounds about right. That's smack dab in the spectrum there. Champion.
If we could just work on your behavior.
Jesus, that was loud. Because we were sitting here and then all of a sudden, bees!
But it might be impressive. So first things first, they break down his talent into a few words, and they plaster him on this giant head that they call Billy or Buddy or fucking Bucky the Answer Head, whatever the hell it was. But they hide all the main words from the panel, of course. And now it's the panel's job to ask yes or no questions in order to figure out what the fuck Little Ricky's all about. And on this panel, you'd have like Mike O'Malley from Nickelodeon Guts, Josh Server's obnoxious ass from All That, my boy Danny Tamborelli from Pete and Pete, and my personal favorite, Lori Beth motherfucking Denberg. Ah. Now, Lori Beth Denberg was my favorite panelist because she was the only one that took the game seriously.
Yeah, she actually gave a shit. Everyone else was doing it just to be dumb. Mike O'Malley could be serious sometimes, but yeah, mostly they were like, duh, what? All right. 10 favorite Trailer Park Boy moments. Oh boy. Bound to be plenty of Rickyisms in this.
Admit that. What's changed where they go on Fox News?
They don't give a fuck no more. Because nobody said nothing. They don't give a fuck. Why would they? Why would they give a fuck? You know what's really going on in this war right now? Half of these kids are coming back. This is the worst.
It doesn't matter if they're addicted. Cussing is what's bad.
No. They're coming back hooked on heroin or hooked on gambling. Did you see that report?
Yeah, but gambling. But that's not bad. Only cussing is.
At the fucking machine.
Cussing is bad.
I mean, would you fucking stop at the cussing, cocksuck? I'm a Christian. You understand me? Listen to me, man.
A Catholic and who also believes in Santeria, but still a Christian. Yes.
And let me tell you what the weird thing is, and this is the type of guy I am, because at this point in my life, I don't give a Frenchman's fuck. All the shit they're doing, you can't do nothing to me that Castro hasn't already done. And when this shit goes down,
you didn't grow up in Cuba.
That's right, and I gotta requote that motherfucker right there. Because it's true. You can't do nothing to me that Castro hasn't already done. Do it in the accent. Castro's done fucking everything to those people in Cuba. Everything. And he's still there. You want to talk about Castro in the United States? What, you don't talk about that shit? You have fucking prejudice? You want to talk about that shit? What the fuck is that? A guy 40 years, 90 miles away.
Well, I didn't say we should.
No, I'm just saying. You know, I mean, after Cuba, it should really be like nothing.
Joey is high off his ass on this. Yeah, this is Joe Rogan. This is so long ago on Alex Jones's old talk show that he used to do.
I flew after Joe the other day. I flew in the flight afterward, and I had fucking a bag.
I knew an F word was coming.
I had a little bag of reefer in my fucking...
No, you didn't.
I do. Well, this is a conspiracy thing. This is just to show you how hard the airport people are working with their fucking x-ray machine. Now, I had it in a baggie, and I put it under my left nut.
No, okay, we're not telling this story. That's enough.
Yes, for freedom of speech, I'll call Obama right now, motherfucker. This is real corruption. I got freedom.
This is out of control.
No, this is not. You're out of order. Little Esther's out of order. This whole fucking joint's out of order.
He is worse. Hold on. He is worse than Avi Bravo.
Much worse than
He is worse than Eddie. Jesus. Well, it's because Eddie at least wants to give into conspiracy theories and stuff like that, and Eddie's just like, nah, it's fake, bro. That's all Eddie says. Joey, I swear by the sun and the stars, Joey Diaz is hands down one of the funniest people on planet Earth, but when he's high off his ass and he's rolling, stay the hell out of the way, because he will not stop. He won't stop. The dude, you could shoot him in the head and he'd still be like, literally like, pow. Let me tell you something, cocksucker. That's literally how it would be.
But don't bring this monster in here. I was in here. It's like a crazy Fred Flintstone.
I want honesty. I'm giving you honesty. So your viewers know.
No.
Honesty and your people know.
I don't want. Okay.
We're looking for the truth on this show. This is about the truth. I got a point. I got there and I had baggy clothes on and I had a belt on. They said, because you have baggy clothes on, they didn't know I lost.
This is great.
Pounds. They said, we're going to put you through the x-ray machine. I'm standing there sweating bullets with this baggie under my fucking left
that's
nut.
enough.
Because
Stop.
my left nut's bigger than the right nut because I'm a righty.
Stop.
People don't know that. I thought I had cancer for a couple of weeks. You know, the opposite hand is
It's like
always bigger
Satan
than
is in the control room.
Listen to me. So I'm standing with my legs open with this weed stinking.
You're like Rodney Dangerfield.
Listen, stop fucking Rodney. I had this weed that was stinking up a storm, not to mention my balls. I'm sweating now because I'm going to go to jail tonight. And all of a sudden the guy goes, he's clear. And he shook my hand. I'm like, my taxpayers are hard at work. It's just to let the American public know that every 4 years they buy the same shit they've been buying every 4 years, and the same people with their Harvard articulation and how they don't curse, and they're Christians and they have a family, and these are the same people that shove it up your fucking ass every year. The one thing that you get,
you know, here's why I agree with him. This is literally politicians in a nutshell.
Me is, I'll say fuck, but I will not fucking rob you. If I need something, I'll ask you like a man.
You're gonna hey.
So go fuck yourself, you cunt.
Hold on 1 second.
Take a joke, take a shuttle. Joey Diaz, Facebook, Twitter, check yourself before you wreck yourself. Big dicks in your ass.
Get out of here. You're in trouble. I'm the umpire. This is the. I'm throwing. Listen.
Stay black. Because that's the most important.
Okay.
Stay black. God dang it. I'd love to see Joey on Alex Jones now. I think that'd be hilarious. Because they actually agree on certain things now. I think that'd be freaking hilarious. My God. Get your drunk ass out. Oh no, Joey ain't drunk. Joey doesn't drink that much. Joey does everything. He smokes weed. He does coke. He used to do heroin. He doesn't do heroin anymore. He used to do speed. He does shrooms. Joey gets high off everything, dude. Oh, God. But anyway, yeah, that was Joey Diaz. Oh, another Dubas.
Hey, Max, I just got a call from the commissioner. He thinks we should have violent gay sex right now.
Golly, Sam, wouldn't that be quite...
Hold on. That's him sober? Oh, no. Here's the thing you need to know about Joey. Joey is never sober. Joey is always high. It just, depending on what you get, for instance, right there, that was Joey on coke. Had to be Joey on coke. Whereas, there's multiple times he shows up on Joe Rogan, and he's like eating like a freaking massive 800 milligram edible cookie, and he's just sitting there on Joe Rogan like, let me tell you something, cocksucker. Just like breaks into a story. But I heard Sam and Max. I heard this. I gotta hear that again because I think my brain's a little deep fried. What the hell did he just say?
Hey, Max, I just got a call from the commissioner. He thinks we should have violent gay sex right now.
Golly,
Jesus.
Sam, wouldn't that be quite panderous at this time of Pride Month?
Not so, little bunny. This year, companies, instead of changing their logos to gay flags, are changing them to the exact coordinates of every gay person in America, including the selling of Disney-branded tire irons with the intent to beat up the aforementioned gay people.
The inclusions of Mickey Mouse ears on the tire iron is objectively good marketing, though.
Undeniably, Max.
Well, Sam, I'm not sure it really appeals to me to have sex with you for the sake of a hacky political stance and would rather do it in my usual rebel without a cause attitude.
Well, if it helps, little buddy, I've wanted to fuck you for the last 40 years, but...
Soundboard's busted.
I've never been able to get past the censors at Telltale Games and Fox Kids.
But Sam, aren't the censors even more strict on this website?
Well, Max, for the past 2 years, every time I've opened this website on my phone, I get an ad for an AI girlfriend that you're supposed to do naughty things with from multiple different companies. So I think this justifies a devil-may-care attitude for giving fellatio to a rabbit.
Well, Sam, even though I revel in the concept of exhibitionism, are you personally comfortable doing it in front of the eyeballs of this many people?
No problem at all, Max, because nobody's gonna watch this video. Like Jesus himself, this franchise only becomes relevant for 3-day intervals and then becomes dead for years on end. We have more privacy than Jimmy Hoffa's corpse under a stadium.
Stop talking and do it already, you bottom.
Yes, master.
This video is so screwed, dude. This video is screwed. Use code Goobus to get 10% off your order at Gamer Subs, and also I've opened up in Europe and Australia, so I get paid every time you use it, and that's the only way I'm making money from this, I'm guessing.
Yeah. As a bisexual, I support, says Kate. Okay, Caden. If that's what you think, if that's what you feel. Let's see what you got. Okay. I thought we had another one. Never mind. Okay, after a couple more, I'm going to do the Jocko pose.
Hi, man. There's a sink there. Dad, she's coming for you. What the... Whoa, that wasn't even an attempt. That wasn't even an attempt. Man.
Deji.
There's a sink there. Dad, she's coming for you. What the... Whoa, that wasn't even an attempt.
Read the title.
That wasn't even...
Nate making Kate play a horror game. Yes.
An attempt.
Yes. Yep.
Damn it! Oh, I can't do it. Oh. Man, the fuck up. Man up, man. Hi, man.
Well, funny you say. Don't forget your meme, there, Corinne. Here it is. Just wanted to say hi. Hello, Anvil. It better be worth it. We'll see.
Well, that's better, that's better, that's better. That's more like it now.
Stand there.
Finishing a game on Switch 2? At least you can play your Switch 2. I still gotta wait. Seriously? No way.
I'm sure some of them are Pong, but...
Are you kidding me? No way. Hey, thanks, Wolf. Appreciate that. Oh, that's a point.
There are two in front of you and move those to the right. That one there. This one here. Everybody stop there. Don't move.
One sheep, two sheep. I am pleasantly amused.
Start on the next page. Yes, that's better. That's good. That's good. Looking good.
No way. Leonardo da Vinci. My God.
Let's get away. Let's get away. That's it.
The War of 1812 Overture. Hell yeah. Then. The bastards. Okay. Fuck this. There's a fly down here. I am getting the electric fly swatter, and I am taking him out right the fuck now. I am annoyed with this little bastard, and I'm gonna handle business. That was a great vid, though. Thank you for that, Corinne. That was really good. Thank you. Did you like it, Nate? Yes, Corinne. I liked it a lot. Martin versus Michael Jackson. Oh, no. Here we go. Favorite Trailer Park Boys moments. Copyright blocker going up for this one. Here we go. Okay, I'm going to bed. Okay. Night, Anvil. You have a good one.
I want $1,500. I need $1,000 for my dope equipment, and that'll leave me $500 to buy Lucy a nice rings. Fucking car would start. You know, my life's finally back together, so things are good, you know? I'm in the right direction. You little fuckers! You're lucky I'm busy right now!
Little shits.
Pop, I've been saving my own money and shit on the side.
I found that
shit,
drum
man.
machine in the ditch because some motherfucker chucked it away. One man's Triz ass, you know what I'm saying?
So I said, fuck it, I'm taking all the stereo equipment back, and I did.
Come on, man.
You know what I'm saying?
J-Rock, baby.
J-Rock, baby.
J-Rock, baby.
You can't take that shit, dog. Come on,
I
dog.
went back to the laundry room, there's more fucking stereo equipment on top of the laundry machine. 2 turntables and a fucking microphone. So I took all that stuff, smashed a bunch of albums, which maybe I shouldn't have did, but fuck
No, you shouldn't have. That's mean.
it. And then I said, you know what, I'm taking their dryer, too.
And you broke the dryer, Rick. Perfectly good dryer, broken. Should have put some rocks at the opposite ends there, Rick.
I got really fucking drunk last night. Smoked a bunch of dope till 5 in the morning. Ended up passing out in the sewer pipe because it's kind of cramped back here and my back's been a little sore. Anyway, I slept there, had a pretty good sleep, but I still had to get up early this morning because I got responsibles now. Growed up. I got...
There's one of those Ricky-isms. I got responsibles now. Responsibilities.
Kids. A lot of people say you can't smoke dope and get drunk when you have kids, and that's not true. You can, but you still gotta get up in the morning. That's being responsible.
Nice
Hey,
kitty.
Bubbles.
What do you want for breakfast today, Daisy?
Excuse me, sir. Hi.
Hi there.
Hello, my name is Hampton, and this is my daughter, Tanya.
We just traveled from trailer park to trailer park,
That's right.
spreading the word of the Lord.
Just as Jesus traveled from Shadrach to Meshach to Abednego. We travel from trailer park to trailer park, spreading the good news. Do you live around here?
I live right here in this van with my kitty.
I see.
Have you read the Bible?
Maybe I have, maybe I haven't. What's it to you?
Can you read, my son?
Well, that depends. Can you go fuck yourself?
What's up, Rick?
Listen, man, if you go down to the store and get me some jalapeno chips and $2 worth of pepperoni, I'll hang out with you for a bit.
Oh, sure.
Yeah, get me some fucking gummy worms and stuff.
Gummy worms, okay. Jalapeno chips. Pepperoni. You want anything, Julian?
Does
anyone else want anything while I'm down there?
Just fucking
Yeah,
go,
pick
man.
me up a bag of jalapeno chips.
All right.
Jalapeno? What flavor's that?
Ricky, the J's silent. You're saying it wrong.
The J's like an H, Ricky. Jalapeno, not jalapeno.
What in the fuck are you guys talking about?
My God, Ricky and his lack of intelligence is just baffling to me.
Jalapeno. That's how you pronounce it.
I know how to pronounce it. I ordered fucking jalapeno.
Bam! Peanut butter and jam! What the fuck are you doing, Phil?
Hey, Leahy.
The Sasquatch. Fact or fiction?
Those big hairy monsters, they're real, Trey.
Of such a creature.
Look at that thing.
Study of the evidence
What person ever moved like that in the history of people?
The Sasquatch.
Julian needs his scotch.
Fuck!
He's going out to the shed.
Sin is nocturnal by nature, so logically there would be relatively few sightings. Yet, there have been literally hundreds of sightings all across North America for generations now. Can all these people be wrong? It's unlikely. As if this wasn't enough to challenge you.
Trevor, stop fucking calling me. I got no dope. Now, hey, Buzz, man, are you watching this documentary, Saskatchewan?
It's Sam. Saskatchewan. Another Ricky-ism. I love it.
Squam's Ricky, and there's one right outside my fucking door right now. He's trying to get into my shed.
Holy shit, Buzz. I see him. Don't scare him. This fucker's worth a lot of money.
Got the cocksucker, Bubbles.
Fucking give it to the bastard! Jesus, he took my bag! He took my... Crank him, Ricky! See how big his feet are! What the fuck are you guys doing? Oh, fuck, he can talk, Bubbles. Oh my God, Ricky, that's because he is Julian. Julian. Fuck, man, you okay?
No. You probably got a concussion from all the fucking bad hits to the head. Okay. 3 drunk Canadians decide to make a TV show. It's called Trailer Park Boys. Yeah, yeah, man. Let me tell you something straight up.
The hunger that fills this vessel. It is power, but it consumes without end.
He will feed on the galaxy, the Republic, and eventually consume the Sith as well.
Oh, fan film. I can take this off.
His mere presence kills all around him, slowly feeding him.
Have for the night, Nate. Peace. Night, Umbreon. You have a good one, alright?
The extent of his power cannot be put into words.
Yeah, Darth Nihilus.
All life exists to feed your power. I beg you, please, let me die.
How do you even kill something that powerful? I don't know. I really don't know. Okay. Oh, there we go. Alright, everyone. So, I am going to do the Jocko pose now, because, yeah, I'm a man of my word. Oh, oh, this is gonna suck. Alright, here we go. Oh, hello, thank you, my dude. Oh, damn. Oh, Lord. Okay, let's see. Alright. Let me stretch my legs a little bit. So sorry, everybody. Ow. Yep. Oh.
Not now, son. I'm making toast.
Oh, thank you, Tracy. Heard that pop. Yeah. Everyone start screenshotting. Shut up. Okay. Take my headphones off. Alright, there we go. Oh. God. Okay. Ow. Oh. Okay, well, I'm a little lightheaded now after that. Good Lord. Okay. People paid money for that. Yes, they did. Okay. Well. Oh. There we go. Centered up. And we're good. I don't see no cake here. Alright, let me pull up the ones that were just donated. Hold on. So, Ghetto. Here's more Sabaton. Okay. Okay. Never gonna turn down more Sabaton. Okay. And then the other one. Takes a funniest. Okay. Oh. Okay, so share a video with you. Okay. Oh yeah. Tex Avery. Tex Avery funniest comp. Tex Avery's got some funny stuff. I'm definitely down for this. Okay. So, let's get back to it. Here we go. Perfect movie rental. Blender animation. Okay. Fat Boy Slim Rockefeller. Okay.
And what will you be checking out today, sir? Oh, sweetie, you deserve better.
Is this good?
No, but it's less concerning than your original choice. So does this count as cock blocking, or...?
The hell kind of frog porn is this?
That's Shrek 2. All right, what do you think, Melvin? Jaws or Shark Tale?
Jaws.
Oh, don't fucking kink shame me. It's for research. One makes me feel safe. The other makes me feel. But this...
No.
I'm sorry, sir, but you do have unpaid late fees.
Excuse me? Hey, real quick, you guys have 50 Shades of Krillin?
No, sir.
How about Coochie Wars 2 Tokyo Drift?
Still no, sir.
Lotion of the Dead?
Sir, we only carry family-friendly movies.
Ah, bullshit. I know a shark fetish when I see one. Okay, why does every...
Friendly movies.
Hold on.
Ah, bull...
Ask about... Okay. Ask about our tits for... Yeah, what... Why is this sign up if it's all nothing but family friendly?
Shit. I know a shark fetish when I see one. Okay, why does everyone point out my shark kink? The duck's holding fucking Magic Mike here!
Okay, hold on. Time out. What's this guy doing here? I thought you said 10,000 likes first, then they get a Conquest episode cut.
Well, you heard the man.
Well, 10,000 likes. It's 29,000 now, so I think we're good. Okay. Well, that was something. So let's see here. Perfect movie rental. We now move on to oh God, this.
Just come outside for the night. Take your time, get your life. Dirty
is more at stake when you in your prime. Fuck that paper, baby, my face on the dotted line. I've been flying out of town for some peace of mind. It's like always, they just want a peace of mind. I've been focused on the future, never on right now. What I'm sipping, I can kombucha, either pink or brown. I'm the one that introduced you to the you right now. Oh my God, that be babe, well alright. Tryna fight in the night, come alive. Ain't it sneak? Ain't it?
Not enough objections yet, Sam.
I just made pop my shit, get it live. Hold up, yeah. You try to come around back the shit, they popping your tires. Hold up, shit. 100 round, feeling like I'm on team. Playing both sides of the whole world. Shot out, fucking your friends. I've been going crazy, shot. I've been in the deep end. She not in the scene. She just trying to go.
How close to the Hishi dub? Well, Darth, it'll be here, and we're gonna go back to it here in just a minute.
I just been dripping my hoes. This whole nother level shot. I got these hoes on their toes. So I put the bitch on the road. She tryna fuck on the I got this hoe with me. She tryna show me something. I got flows for days. Niggas ain't on nothing. Me and my bro like me, you know we on one.
I might do VC after the smoke break. I don't know. We still got to get to the smoke break first. I might not survive to that. We'll see.
Fuck these niggas acting like they know it. Double O kick the shit we told up. Switch out the bag, these niggas get rolled up. Everything hit, everything.
Well, it's over now. You don't have to be afraid anymore. Okay. Hold on. Oh, you little bastard, where are you? Where are you at? I saw you just fly by my head. Where are you? If I could just get a lock on him, I could take him out. This little bastard's annoyed me all night. Hold on. I'm gonna pull up a few off here real quick. Hold on. Keep in mind they're gonna be low on the queue because of the inconsistency of PS3 boxes. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, only Scott could do something like that. Parents becoming grandparents. Oh, God. Yeah, my mom becoming a grandma was kind of scary. Let's see. And let's see. Ahmed, I will keep that pulled up. I'll pull one of yours up. Okay, there we go. One of yours pulled up, so hopefully that'll be enough. For now, anyway. Here we go. Oh.
Here's the new step-down model. To get in, you step down. Is equipped with the latest Sure Stop Toe Touch hydraulic brakes. Just barely touch these brakes. You stop. This same model has a glass bottom so that when you hit a pedestrian, you can look down and see if he was a friend of yours. To be pretty smooth. What?
Just the absolute insanity of this. Well, I'm done for the day. Well, now you're not gonna sleep, cuz... So that's what sunk the Titanic. Huh. I always wondered. There you are. Oh, you little bastard. You it keeps flying down here in front of the like gray and the black that I have set up here on the stands or on the like entertainment center, and it just keeps flying down there, and I keep losing sight of. Oh, I see him. Hold on. Hold the phone, everybody. Hold the phone. He's right there. Got him. Aha! Oh shit. There's another one. Are you serious? There's one dead. Sheesh. Blew him to pieces. Where'd the other one go? Well, one down. And if I see the other one, he's dead. Nate, what? Did you set it on fire? No, I just smacked it really good with my trusty electric fly swatter, and it literally just... Okay. Well, that was good. More Sabaton. That's true. Star Wars will get flagged, so I'll put it to the copyright protector. Well, even the copyright protector is not 100% guaranteed. What is yours, Hernan? Hernan. Okay. I don't know if you all noticed this, but anytime you all say, "Don't forget mine, don't forget mine, please look at my comment. Don't forget mine, please look at my comment." It is better if you just retype what you just said instead of saying, "Look at my previous comment," or "Don't forget mine," because there's a lot going on and I can't keep track of it. So Hernan, please retype what you want me to watch, and if I don't see it, type it again. I mean, please. It's the only way to make sure that I can get stuff, like, I can keep track of stuff properly. Sure, Kelsey, if you want to. In all honesty, I am not against reading comments, y'all. It's just there's so much going on. There's so many requests. There's so many things I got happening here. I got a fly trying to buzz around and ruin my fucking night. I got... It's just... It's just a lot, man. Got a little problem here. Yeah. Porkins. Cover me, Porkins. I've got a little problem here. And then he gets destroyed. I saw them, Ahmed. I've got one pulled up. We'll see if I can't get more going. The latest game trailers. Timothy, yes, I have. We actually released a couple of mine and Nick's reactions, but I saw a lot of the ones that I was interested in. Yeah. It was like Resident Evil 9 we're really excited about. Friggin' just, oh man. Ill, dude, I'm so happy that Ill is actually a thing and that it's actually being taken seriously. Yeah. Your Adam Sandler one is in the queue. Oh shit. Sorry, forgot I had that. Yeah, I didn't have that closed out. Seriously? There it is. Rogue. May the force be. My dad's doing all right, Hernan. My dad is doing a lot better. I'm actually going to visit him later this week. I'm really excited to hang out with him again. Should there be a Gravity Falls Season 3? Personally, I want one, but unless Alex Hirsch approves it, I'm not going to, I'm not going to be happy about it. Because I think there's enough story there for a Season 3, definitely. But I don't know. It all depends on what Alex Hirsch wants to do. Any old or new games you're excited for? Yeah, there were a couple I saw during the game, like during the Games Workshop, or the Summer Games Fest. I was very excited about. Yeah. That was good. I'm always going to approve of Sabaton. Oh boy.
Do you ever watch your parents being grandparents and think to yourself, who are you? Who are you and when did you become so nice? When I was 14, I remember it clearly. Every day you were a nightmare, you know? My mum would say to me, you wait till your dad gets home. And I'd be worried all day. Every time I saw a shadow at the door, oh God, he's here, oh God, he's here, oh God, he's here. And now I see his shadow at the door, he just comes straight in. Granddad's here! Oh, who's this guy? Kids fly downstairs like it's the second coming. Granddad, Granddad! He's got sweets in every pocket. Hey!
It's always Werther's Originals.
To make the sun shine.
Yeah. Oh, man. It's like, just wait until your dad gets home. I had that happen a couple of times. My mom wasn't afraid to whip my ass, but when I did something really bad, she'd whip my ass, and then my dad, she would be like, I'm going to tell your dad what happened when he gets home. Then my mom gets home, or then my dad gets home. I'm upstairs in my room. I'm not playing anything. I'm just sitting there on my bed, which is already made. And all of a sudden I hear downstairs, hey, Dad, what? Nate, open the door. I open the door, and I'm looking up at him. I'm just like, hey, Dad. Hey, son. Heard what happened at school. Outside. And, yeah, my dad would proceed to... If my dad told me to go outside, he literally would work me like a government mule for the rest of the day. Like, I'd be moving stuff out of the shed. I'd be moving bricks. I'd be lifting, like, heavy sandbags. Didn't matter. And if my dad whipped me, basically right then and there, he'd have a belt in his hand, and he would just be like, you know what's coming. I'm like, yep. And then, just, oof. See, my mom would leave redness. My dad would leave welts. Jesus. It was ugly. And then, of course, when my mom got her hands on a switch, you know, like a friggin', like a little tree branch, and then all of a sudden just like... Did I fear my dad? I didn't fear my dad. I feared my dad whenever I did something bad and got caught. Because I did plenty of bad things. There's just some of it I didn't get caught, and I was really happy about that. But then the stuff that I got caught for, that's when the fear of my dad started creeping in, because my dad was a fair man. He was fair. I mean, he was a disciplinarian, but he was a fair man. And plus, I knew he loved me. I knew without a shadow of a doubt he loved me. But, it is what it is. Mom had a wooden paddle. That thing sting. Those things sting. Yeah, never had a wooden paddle, but a switch from a tree that's like about this long and is like not rigid, but just right in terms of its just like its bendiness, and all of a sudden just my mom would like start whipping me and skin would disappear. Jesus. Hey Nate, how's it going? Hey Optinate, what's up, dude? We're actually running pretty short in the queue here. We just got done watching parents becoming grandparents. Here we are, Martin versus Michael Jackson fight. What the heck is this?
Yo, Charlie, Bert got the white man's weave. Now you got the money to pay for it, though. You a trip, though. You want some of me, Michael? You want some of me? Yo, You know what? I'm gonna tell you like this. Send your Papa Joe over here, all right? I show him what a real ass whooping is all about. Go on about your business. I don't believe you the real Michael anyway. Real Michael got glitter on his socks. Back on up, bruh. Tommy, come on, man. Yeah, I'm getting ready to bust Michael up. We got to get up out of here, man. Listen, I want to, okay? I'm out here in Hollywood. It ain't what I thought, okay? Hey, Detroit's my home. I want to come home. Cool? Stand, my man. All right. Hey, I'm on the next plane. Cool. What's up? You ain't so bad without your boys. What? You ain't bad. You ain't nothing. You know.
Playing Red Dead 2 and actually trying to 100% the story campaign. Good luck, Optinate. Good luck, man. It's a hard game to 100%.
No, you didn't swing on me. No, I'm sick of all you messing with me. Damn it, I'm down with your man. I brought Latoya's album.
My goodness. Yeah, Martin Lawrence can be very funny. Martin Lawrence can be very funny. But, alright, here we go. And ye old tunes. Alright, here we go. This is one of Ahmed's. Hey, Goof. Yeah, beautiful game though. Agreed. Dude. I'm like, oh, Tracy, you heading out? Alright, Tracy.
The motor car in the hands of the
Everyone
average man
shall
is
depart
rapidly
from
facing
this live
extinction.
stream. Have a good night, lads. Night, Tracy. You have a good one.
The
Take
average
care.
man is a creature of strange and unorthodox habits. Take the case of Mr. Walker. Mr. Walker lives in a quiet, respectable neighborhood. He's a typical average man, considered a good citizen and of average intelligence. He's a kindly man, courteous, punctual, and honest.
Good morning, Mr. Walker. Good morning to you, Mr. Geef. Lovely day.
Mr. Walker wouldn't hurt a fly, nor step on an ant. He believes in live and let live. Mr. Walker owns a motor car and considers himself a good driver. But once behind the wheel, a strange phenomenon takes place. Mr. Walker is charged with an overwhelming sense of power. His whole personality changes. Abruptly, he becomes an uncontrollable monster, a demon driver. Mr. Walker is now Mr. Wheeler, a motorist.
Hey, Geef, watch where you're going, stupid! Hey, do you think you're on the whole road?
Of course I own the road. My taxes pay for them. I voted for road bonds. I paid for the roads, and I'll use them. Get off my road! Move over! Let me pass! Shut up! Let him wait. It's a beautiful day. Fresh air. Nice music.
Oh, crap. I forgot I still had some,
Hey, get over, you road hog! Oi, oi.
Signals. Oh, 30 seconds gone from your life.
Gee whiz! Oh, dear me! Didn't bust it!
Oh, want a race, do they? Well, they ain't gonna get ahead of me.
Welcome back. Welcome back, Caden.
Good morning.
What's so good about it? Oh.
What luck, a parking place, the motorist pot of gold. Not everyone has a spot to park in. Deprived of his protective armor, Mr. Wheeler, motorist, becomes Mr. Walker, pedestrian. Of a pedestrian crossing the street, it has often been said, fools step in where angels fear to tread, or a friend in need is a friend indeed. Where there's a will, there's a way.
Damn it. Some days it can feel like that.
Here, boy, here. Safe. Mr. Walker gains the haven of his car with the knowledge of how the other fellow feels. Except, once behind the wheel, Mr. Walker reverts to form and again becomes Mr. Wheeler, motorist.
Of course! Of course!
Hey, Jelly Vance, thank you, dude. Appreciate that.
Too bad, Mr. Wheeler. You've broken your toy. But let this be a lesson, Mr. Wheeler. Drive safely. Play fair. Give the other fellow a break and... shut up!
The city of the villain.
I'm trying.
Bubbles.
Oh man, he's got another one.
When it comes to these stones, we won't be trading lives.
I will trade both of your lives for this stone.
Rude.
Hey, Gamora, I brought you some soup.
I wanted sandwiches!
Tell me where the orange stone is.
No!
Come on, pretty please.
Fine.
Hey guys, you looking for the soul stone?
Yes.
I know where it is. All you gotta do is throw this girl off a cliff. Oh, there she goes. This would be way more emotional if I had a different voice right now, don't you think? Well, see you later.
We're the good guys.
We're the good guys.
Then why are we fighting each other?
This movie's gone too long without an action sequence.
Hello everyone, I make all the best weapons in the space galaxy.
My man.
Your new weapon will be called Windbreaker.
Sounds like a fart name.
Then how about Stormbreaker?
Alright, that's totally different. That's fine, we'll go with that.
145, 145, 145. Do I have 146? 146. Going once, going twice, sold.
What are you doing?
Seeing how many possible outcomes we win.
How many?
One, where I die first but then come back, but then you die in the next one because I have a sequel planned and you don't.
Well, let's not do that plan then.
I swear these people only visit us when they need something.
We need something.
Hey, Cap.
Hey, buddy.
Bucky's don't shake hands. Bucky's got a hug.
What are those?
This is our robot. We need you to fix him.
Sure, I'm smarter than everyone here.
Is that the Transformers?
Okay, it is time to fight and get this man a shave.
I ain't shaving till the end. Game.
Oh, he's got puns, huh? Disney will find a way. Yes. Yes, they will. Hitler is always angry.
Nimm's zur Not aus den abgestellten Fahrzeugen, die braucht eh keiner mehr.
Was soll das heißen? Sie können Fegelein nicht finden.
Wir können den Gruppenführer Fegelein nirgendwo finden. Er ist nicht in der Bunkeranlage.
Guten Tag, Frau Junge.
Herr Speer, wie sind Sie denn noch nach Berlin reinkommen?
Einfach war es nicht. Aber ich muss noch einmal zum Führer.
An Ihrer Stelle würde ich damit lieber warten.
Die Luftwaffe! Ich will Fegelein sehen!
I'm infuriated. Oh my God.
Verfahrt! Wenn er sich ohne Befehl entfernt hat, ist das Fahnenflucht! Verrat! Bringen Sie mir Fegelein! 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 Fegelein!
Soll der Eid uns daran hindern, selbstständig zu denken?
Das sagen ausgerechnet Sie. Ein Opportunist. Ein rücksichtsloser Karrierist.
Wie bitte?
Jesus. Angry Hitler is angry.
The city if the villain wins versus the city if the hero wins. Movie characters when they get shot 8 times. Movie characters when they slightly get shoved back into a wall. Couples in movies be living in mansions like this, and the husband has to sleep on the couch when they have a fight. Villain looks behind the table where the main character is hiding. The main character. The ridiculous, unnecessary romantic scene in a movie. Myself uncomfortably watching this play out. Dad, she's escaping. Oh, don't worry, son. She will trip and won't be able to stand up. Dumpsters always provide a soft cushion for a landing no matter how high they fall. Size of an airplane, and the size of an airplane in a movie. It's a children's movie, and it's only sad. Cars in action movies. I can get hit 7 times and still function. Cars in horror movies. Can't even start. 5 minutes in real life, but it's 30 minutes in movies. When it rains in movies. During a kiss. When someone dies. Because it just happened to rain. Movies feel like, this secret door can be opened every once, this many years, when every single planet is in the perfect position. And that is today. Nerd girls in movies before. Ugly as hell. After 5 minutes makeover. Hottest woman ever. You know the character is good if he aims his weapon like this. I feel like people in horror movies live in an alternate universe where there are no horror movies. That explains a lot, yeah, because they do the opposite of what you're supposed to do. The aliens map of Earth. Superman, I don't even know who you are. In every action movie, this thing must be destroyed. People in horror movies are like, walking to death. Take revenge on people that did you wrong. Horror movie antagonist. Take revenge on some random teenagers decades/centuries later. Not officially a captain. Everybody calls him a captain. Officially a captain. Nobody calls him a captain. Takes 5 seconds before explodes if used on enemy. 1 second to explode if used on a hero. Military logic in movies. Train all the soldiers to fight as good as their leader. Nah. Train the soldiers to specifically not fight as good as their leader. Helicopters in action movies. They actually fly. No, they explode. So you're saying that there is a crazy serial killer trying to kill us? Yes, and he can easily pop out of nowhere and kill us if we are alone. Well, in that case, we should totally split up. If you are in a movie in France, the Eiffel Tower will be visible in every shot. Kid starts drowning in chocolate river. The kid. The parents. Willy Wonka. The Oompa Loompas. Huge home-cooked breakfast made by loving wife. Movie character taking a bite from a piece of toast, then leaving for work. Main character's skull. Military-grade combat helmet. The character is Japanese. Let's cast a white actor. The character is white. Cast a Japanese actor. When the characters in a horror movie finally do the logical thing. Villains goons waiting for their chance to fight the hero instead of attacking all at the same time. A normal gun versus a gun in a movie. Unlimited ammo. Let's save the city and not destroy it. Said no superhero ever. Female character cuts her own hair in a dirty mirror with a hunting knife. Her hair the next scene. The actor playing the main character in a true story versus the photo of the real life person at the end of the movie. 36 people have been murdered in this house. Horror movie families. How the hero deals with the villain when the villain bombed a city in South America. How the hero deals with the villain when the villain threatened to kill his family.
Yeah.
What people do when there's a noise downstairs. Lock the door, hide, go downstairs and bring a weapon. Silently take a peek downstairs, call 911, sneak away. Go downstairs making a lot of noise. So when the movie gets emotional and the main character starts to cry, time, alright, I'ma head out. Batman's story and Batman's story of someone just shot him in the mouth on the very first day. Movie, based on a real story. The movie. Making a movie versus making an animated movie. Volume during the dialogue versus volume during the action scenes
My
when you
God,
see a horror
so
movie.
accurate.
And see, it's based on a real life story. They wear masks. Everyone knows them. Don't wear masks. Nobody knows them. Before the movie, and also before the movie, 20-year-old movie in my head versus 20-year-old movie in reality.
I hate that that's real, dude. Oh. Because Home Alone came out in 1990. This came out in 2001. It is now 2025. It has been almost 25 years since Shrek. Old man is old. Point and laugh.
OMG, a car's chasing me. Better run forward instead of stepping aside. They run forward to jump over it. The movie when I'm by myself versus the movie when my mum walks in. Media, the actor. Hundreds of people who made a movie possible.
Yes.
Hero in movies gets shot 18 times. His girl, no, don't leave me. Death, understandable, have a great day. How do they keep rebuilding Tokyo so fast? Because they're quick with it. Action movie shooting precision, every trained policeman. The main character who's never fired a gun before, spares no expense but hires one IT guy. True heroes don't need superpowers until they meet Doomsday. Oh crap, bad guys. Better put my automatic in park and floor it. They're so good at reversing. Movie characters when they get shot. Calm. Movie characters when they look at their gunshot wound. Panic. Thank God you called us. You were nearly dead. Here's a blanket. No way, they're cured. It's just that easy. Anyone who has been shopping for food in a movie will have a paper bag containing at least one piece of French bread. It's always a baguette. Cool guys never look at the explosions they have caused. Only in a Disney movie can you have a lit torch in a rainstorm. It's BS that zombies sneak up on us in the woods. Are you telling me they didn't step on one branch? Why do most zombie movies exist in a world where nobody has ever heard of zombies? Movie characters' logic when a car is chasing them. Oh, I better get out of the way. Oh, I might as well run ahead instead of stepping aside. People in horror movies, why you no turn on the lights? Heard something in the basement, better check it out alone in the dark. Only in the movies parents actually knock before coming into your room.
Oh my god, so true. So freaking true.
Nobody in a movie ever uses a toilet, ever, unless it's a comedy. Why no use the door next to you? I don't know, they're very, very stupid. Why are vampires always wealthy in movies? Like, how do they make a living? If you've been alive since 1892 and you're still broke, just step into the sun. 80s detective shows rocked. Nuns don't work on Sunday. Bad guys don't deserve a nose. So you're saying they shouldn't breathe? If there is a fight in a movie between the main guy and a load of baddies, they will come at him one by one in an orderly fashion so he can deal with them. Main character in a movie misses a shot in epic montage. Baddie, ha, you miss. The shot. Something else. Bad guy. What people do in horror movies. Actually run away from the killer. Scream the name of the person that's just been murdered. Stare at the killer as he comes closer. That awkward moment when you can fight a god, defeat the Hulk, but lose against old men. The movie logic. Real life gear stick. Fast and Furious gear stick.
My god, yeah.
If you get shot in a limb in a movie, you can carry on fighting by tearing off a part of your shirt and tying it around the wound. Security guards in action movies, and the protagonist in action movies. If the toys in Toy Story died, the kid wouldn't know, and the other toys would have to watch the kids play with their corpses. Me.
Oh, that reminds me of that super dark Robot Chicken skit back in the day where Buzz got turned into a bong. My god, that was so dark.
Opening the cages because animals should not be locked up. Everyone else at Jurassic Park. Horror movies versus anti-smoke ads. My nose will grow. The Pinocchio paradox. If he says it will grow, but it doesn't, he's lying. But it grows when he lies, so wouldn't he be telling the truth? But his nose still grew when he told the truth. How come the aliens learn the language of the country they invade a few seconds ago? It's the law. Villain who got training from childhood. Hero who got training before climax. Movie logic. Jump off a train going 100 kilometers an hour. Little dust on face. I fall from my bike with no more than 10 kilometers an hour. Damn it. The Lion King. The song I Just Can't Wait to Be King is literally I can't wait for my dad to die.
That's so true.
No matter how fast you run, Michael Myers can walk faster. It's because that damn music gives him a speed buff when a main character gets shot in a movie, versus when a side character gets shot in a movie. Rich man takes interest in boy who shoots a sticky white substance.
Gay!
She left her kid home alone twice for Christmas vacation, and GPS ain't do anything.
CPS.
51 movies, 1 Oscar. 1 movie and 1 Oscar.
This is for acting. This is for a song that's in a movie. Dude, 3 6 Mafia's got a friggin' Oscar. I hear people complaining about that.
In the movies, she's using 40% of her brain. Imagine what will happen if she gets to 100. In the real world, what's with her? Oh, that's not a lot at all. She's using 40% of her brain. Played 4 roles in 1 movie. Played 200,000 roles in 1 movie, with 1 million more well on the way. Me watching a horror movie. Animal gets euthanized. Person gets decapitated with a chainsaw. The original movie versus the Netflix adaptation.
Oh god, that's too true.
18 plus movie, 14 plus movie director. We need an actor to play the main character. No one. Movie director. It's set in a Dwayne Johnson.
Yes.
You haven't seen that movie starter pack? How? Where you live, under a rock? Says random quote from movie. You. Me, 3 seconds into a movie. I wonder who the bad guy is.
They literally put it right in front of you. It's always Giancarlo Esposito.
Movie? Oh, I got it. So, movie versus real life. Let off my hand or we both die. No, there's no way I'm gonna leave you. Pull me up! Get off my hand! Die for your own good. Giant alien spaceships hovering over the world's biggest cities. Still considered crazy for claiming to be abducted by aliens. People are so stupid. Me watching a...
Except they didn't, because after the aliens showed up, they stopped thinking he was crazy.
Scary movie. Yells at person on the movie.
He's just a drunk. That's his character.
Don't open the door. Here's a knock on my door in real life. Don't open the door. Kid blows up his Death Star. Offers him a job. Toothless. You're doing it wrong. 11-year-olds in movies and also 11-year-olds in movies. There's such a massive divide. They're either so immature or they look about 20 and act 40. If a movie character gets shot here, they are required to keep it to themselves for a while. Later in the movie, they must open their shirt/jacket, revealing an alarming amount of blood, followed by another character saying, "You're hurt." This is lore.
Yeah.
The most realistic part of Age of Ultron was Ultron deciding the human...
You know, actually, I don't understand why, they can't get shot in the side right here and, like right here and, like, into the lung, like this way. Instead of, like, right here. That makes no sense.
Race must be destroyed after spending a few minutes on the internet. He saw too much brain rot. Powers can't pass through gloves, can pass through shoes easily. Trains by identifying poisonous berries. Dies from eating poisonous berries. Nobody. The dash cam from literally any zombie movie. I won't follow that sound through that door all alone in the dark without any weapon. Said no horror movie character ever. Wakes up after a serious accident. Starts ripping out all of the IVs. Pilot gives a thumbs up. Soldier sees it from the ground 4,000 feet below. Can solve the autopilot to the bat. Decides to use it to drag an unstable nuclear core through the streets of Gotham. Nobody uses a mouse in a movie. You can make the computer do stuff by smooshing away at the keyboard. I actually never realized this.
Actually, funny enough,
you can make the drag an unstable
nuclear core through the streets of Gotham. He actually did. It was him flying it through the streets, and it wasn't until he got out over the ocean and did the autopilot out over the ocean that he ejected.
Stuff by smooshing away at the keyboard. I actually never realized this. You rarely see a mouse. Lights in movies make loud noises when you turn them on.
I found something in Arkham City.
Where's...
What did you find there, Demonic? What'd you find?
Full body armor. Still dies in one shot. Probably made in China.
Foxtrot from Hunger Games probably did that on purpose. Yeah, she was done with the Hunger Games. Probably.
Billionaire beats up mentally ill loner. They're both mentally ill loners. Just one's rich.
And also one's not a psychopathic killer that just delights in causing harm. Yeah, whenever you it's like, oh, the Joker's just misunderstood. He has killed so many people, and he's laughed while doing it.
Weapons the bad guy's army have in the movie versus the weapon the bad guy himself has in the movie. The wife that dies in the beginning of the movie, never to be seen again. Because
That's true. That is true.
you watched A Bug's Life, you will love Human Centipede.
No.
Also Netflix. Bugs is Bugs, trying to write a character smarter than you. Jurassic Park is the most realistic disaster movie series because every time they have the same problem over and over again and nobody ever learns from it or tries anything a different way. If you shoot a car in a movie, it will explode into a hinged flame ball. Voldemort uses Colgate and Dumbledore uses L'Oreal. That's why his hair's so smooth. The story of the Matrix backwards. A guy who leaves the drugs and then gets a job, removes mustache, wife fails to recognize him. World best archaeologist, destroys every ancient temple he enters.
Not true. Just the ones that are under attack by, like, acts of God or literal Nazis.
Magic can regrow bones and arm overnight. Still wears glasses. While your eyes on a bone. Movie theater. No outside food or drinks allowed. Me. No, it's not allowed if you find out. Don't open that door. If people in horror movies would listen to me, they would all be alive. Movie theaters be like,
and then the movie would be boring.
Your total is this is an old meme. It's now probably $200. The entire timeline before, after the time traveler destroys all oranges and everybody who grows them in 69 AD. Verbally abusive and violent. Only wants a trophy wife. Likes somnophilia. What is... Okay. Keeps waiting for perfection. Gets annoyed if you're not a guy. Won't get a job. Him and his buddies won't leave your house. He has a girl on the side. Likes his car more than you. Disney preparing girls for the future since 1935.
Compulsive liar, yes. Rarely abusive and violent, yes. Only wants trophy wife, yes. Likes somnophilia. We don't know. There was very little introduction and character building when it came to the prince in the original Snow White. Keeps waiting for perfection. I didn't get that from Eric. I didn't get that from him. Gets pissed if you're not a guy. Someday I'll make a man out of you. Won't get a job. I'm sorry, his dad, he literally watched his dad die and was chased out of his kingdom. I mean, of course he just wants to take it easy. Him and his buddies won't leave your house. Well, he did leave after, he got shot. Has a girl on the side. He's made it abundantly clear him and Tinkerbell aren't a thing. Likes his car more than you. Incorrect. Incorrect. Literally walks by Pegasus just to get to Megara, and it pisses off Pegasus something fierce. So yeah, a lot of these I agree with. Some of them are just like, eh.
The movie we all thought was going to save the theater. The movie that will actually save theaters.
No. No. The movie that will save theaters. The movie that will save theaters, I have right here. This saved theaters. This did. Not friggin' Tenet and not Godzilla vs. Kong. Just saying.
People in movies. Oh my gosh, it's a superhero. Superhero puts on glasses. People in movies. I've never met this man in my life. So Americans and Europeans. Person getting their head shot off in a movie. Fully frontal nudity in a movie.
I don't give a fuck about it. Why would that disgust me? Hell, I've seen plenty of full frontal nudity in films. Dude, I watched Short Bus. That was nothing.
Character in Marvel movie dies. Marvel. Yeah, but he's not really dead. We have parallel universe. I died twice. I died thrice. I died countless times. People, please. I ended myself and I didn't die. I've watched all 7 Fast and Furious movies, and not even for once any of them has stopped at a gas station.
Counting Hobbs and Shaw, technically there are 11. But anyway.
Families in horror movies, when they move into a haunted house. This is fine. Did you know Titanic was filmed in a pool and the water was warm? Well, they're not going to put hundreds of people floating about in the Arctic, are they? Are you good at writing movie scripts? What's a movie? Welcome aboard. Star Wars.
Oh, which sucks because I really like Rian Johnson's work. But he just made a really bad Star Wars movie.
Well, the most recent Star Wars at least. Why is she wearing a dress if she's just gonna let her... Okay, this is insane. The best short summary of all movie types. So we have reality, Hollywood, Bollywood. I didn't even know what the last two are. Action.
What was that?
Of all movie types. So we have reality, Hollywood, Bollywood. I didn't even know what the last...
Telugu and Tamil? Telugu and Tamil are two other like cultures in India. Telugu and Tamil, yeah, they're both. Well, Tamil is actually like from there and Sri Lanka, but anyway.
Last two are action movie protagonist to his daughter. Honey, daddy's gotta go away for a while. Pop's gotta go. I got some bad men after me, some really nasty guys. Some big meanies are trying to catch me, and well, dad's gotta go. I'm sorry, sweetie, but dad's got a blast. Some really rude men are after me. You gotta go stay with mum because I'm not just putting myself in danger, but my family too. For some reason, I think mum's place is safer than my off-the-grid apartment slash house slash cabin. Me, watching an interaction between a male and a female character. Wow, look at that wholesome platonic relationship. I love their friendship, and it's perfect the way male and female characters kiss. I do not understand. Straight white males. This movie is not for you. Why are straight white males refusing to see this movie?
Those were actually real news articles, and I laugh my ass off every time.
Alright team, we need an idea for a new superhero movie. What we got? More Batman movies, Superman movies. What about a different superhero? What? In the movies, police departments give their officers personality tests to make sure they are deliberately assigned to a partner who is their polar opposite. It's so they have balance. Let's make a movie about a single negative guy in a village of happy-go-lucky creatures based on some old game. In the end, he teaches them that when someone wants to eat you or your children, being nice isn't always the answer. Let's make a movie with the same premise, but the opposite takeaway. We're such trolls. Movie logic. So the main character with the secondary character, a huge missile. Everyone's dead but the main character. Oh, just another random explosion behind us. We'll just walk away into the final credits. Yawn. Humans have developed automated surgical suits, created beautiful holographic imagery, assembled remarkably human-like androids, and are capable of interstellar travel. But let's keep using handheld flashlights.
Yeah. I would have loved if they would have had like a crane thing system, like a little mini crane system on their shoulder that could just been like followed their heads and like where their eyesight is. Dude, that would actually be like a really interesting thing to have. Just like the zzz, 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 zzz. That would work so cool and it would be so neat. Anyway.
Someone, don't cry. It's just, this movie is so good. Interstellar, I recommend it. Floor pressure sensors, check. Temperature sensors, check. Video surveillance, check. Laser tripwires and air duct, check. Motion sensors, nah, we don't need that. It's only the cheapest and most common form of security there is. We're too high tech for that. You watched the video, so you are going to die after 7 days. But what if I watched the video again on the 6th day? Repeat it forever? I'm immortal.
Damn, that's a good point. That's a great point. I didn't think about that. That literally just had me going, He cracked the Matrix. My man just cracked the Matrix. Huh. I'll be damned. Oh, here we go. 50 years of SNL. And I'm going to put the copyright filter up because MSNBC are a bunch of shitheads. Ow. I'm actually hitting it. Oh, hey, it's Jack Nicholson. Hey, look, it's Jack Nicholson and Robert De Niro, Blake Lively, Ryan Reynolds, Will Ferrell. Oh, God. Oh. Jaws is not overrated. Jaws, I think, is properly rated. Jaws is great.
A prank calling some new...
No. Last time I checked, Kurt Cobain wasn't anti-Semitic. Well done, Sandman. Well done. Wow. That's a who's who in the audience there. Who am I seeing there? Hold on, let me go back. Damn. Yeah, there's Tom Hanks, John Lovitz, Seth Meyers, There's Alec. Miles Teller. Keith Richards. Holy shit. Oh, yeah. There's Rita. Wow. Is that Seth? I think it's Seth Rogen. There's Rob Schneider. Andy Samberg. Damn. Oh, yeah. Kevin Nealon. Is that Jim Gaffigan? I think that's Jim Gaffigan. I recognize that bald head anywhere. That's mean. Well done, Sandman. Well done. You want a math on that? Well, I don't think it would get a proper rating on the math chart. So instead, I'm going to give it a right in the feels. Like, literally, just boom. Nate, is your birthday on the 22nd?
I'm about to bust.
Yes, it is. And is that Logan? Oh, boy. I think that was Logan. And Logan, how fitting, once again. Yeah. I give that a rating on the riff chart. It's right in the field.
Of course.
Oh god.
Of course.
Oh god. Okay, let's see what else we got here. That was Jellyman's. Oh, that was Joshua Schmidt. Okay. Funniest animal videos ever, part 1. Oh yeah, dude. Freaking Daily Dose. We did a Daily Dose of Internet video on our recording the other day, and I loved it. It was so much fun. Final Fantasy 16. The Flames of Truth. Huh. Interesting. But let's see here. Let me get this off the screen. Damn. It's 11:48. I'll say let's watch these two, and then I'll go outside and go out for the smoke break. Let me see if there's anything else we've had pop up here. Okay. The inconsistency of PS3 boxes. I haven't watched Scott the Woz in a hot minute, so I'll go ahead and watch some of that too. There it is. Okay. Oh boy. Wow. Okay. Okay, that's weird. Why is that not popping up for me? Huh. Apparently my app's not wanting to work in terms of my YouTube app isn't wanting to work and is not bringing up chat. I was trying to get that ready for when I go out for the smoke break, but apparently not. Alright, so let's watch some Final Fantasy, and let's watch some, actually, hold on. Yeah, we'll watch the funniest animal videos ever, part 1. We'll watch about 4 or 5 minutes of this, and then I'll look at memes, then I'll go out for the smoke break. Sound good?
Of course! Of course!
And there's Anarchy. Thank you, Anarchy. Let me get yours pulled up. Savage Garden. Oh, dude, Crash and Burn. Dude. Never seen a music video. Savage Garden, I forget how long they were together. I think they were together for almost 10 years. And both the albums that I'd heard from them were really good. At least that's my opinion. Isn't your birthday on also Summerween? I think it might be. Hold on. When is Summerween? Hold on. Summerween date. Holy shit. It is June 22nd. How the hell do you like that? Summerween is officially on my birthday. I did not know that. That is awesome. Oh my gosh.
These are the funniest animal videos ever.
Part 1.
Hold it. It's Mr. Krabs. Come over here. He looks so cute. Oh my god.
pig just got fucked up. Look at this buffalo. This buffalo right here is like, I really hate that fucking pig.
Why are you still here? Go away.
Where is it? There it is.
Wilson just coughed and farted.
I need an egg. Thank you.
Hello, motherfucker.
These people were lost and stopped to ask for directions.
Buenas tardes, perdona, para Bolonia. Venga, gracias. Qué bueno, tío, ole.
Hey, stop it. Give me that back.
He's eating my car. Maybe there's something dead on it.
This sheep was stuck in a trench and got rescued.
Yay! You saved the sheep. Yay! Aww.
Thank you for being so patient. You've been so patient.
Got the other one.
Okay, now.
He spit all over you.
This poor little hedgehog deflated. These girls found a squirrel on the side of the road that they thought could use some help.
Oh my god.
This person tried picking up a frog.
1, 2, 3.
You did not.
Go, Saskia.
What?
Hey, you almost done?
It's Horace. Horace, no, that won't go in your cheek. Come here. No, no. Pass me the
This streamer was trying to sneak up on this deer without scaring it.
Where's that? Damn, I know it's here. There it is.
A zoo installed a new security camera and it scared the snow leopard.
Ah!
He's like, oh, there's a camera on me.
Oh.
Oh, I see how it is.
Rude.
Rude.
So this is really interesting and I have no explanation for why, but this frog refuses to jump outside of this circle.
Yeah?
Hey, no tongue. The kitty, the pup, and the raccoon.
Oh my god. Nah, that's the maddest, bro.
Yeah.
Bro? That's sick. Gonna put it on, bro? He's not gonna put it on. Bro, he's gonna put it on, bro.
Yeah, he is. He's figuring it out.
Nah! Nah!
Bites his... Hey! Hey, what's up?
Hi. For some reason, this horse doesn't like talking to men.
No boys, right? Especially not this one.
You gonna say... Actually, maybe this one works better.
Especially not this one.
Shut up, bitch! Shut up, bitch!
Now we can finally get some peace and quiet. We'll stop it after this. Okay, now it is time to react to memes. So let's pull up Renegade-related memes here. Go to right before the start of the stream. Here we go.
You fucking...
Well, Azure Pearl, I don't know what else to say. I mean, geez, I have no idea what to say about this. He said the C word. The one that rhymes with runt. Ugh. I'm walking the dogs, and as soon as Calvert has to say, we should troll Chad. I already did earlier. I already did that earlier. So, I'm walking the dogs, and as soon as y'all started talking about Nintendo, Asher started taking a dump. Guess he's not a Nintendo fan. He's not. Wait, Asher. No, that's my Game Boy. I hate Nintendo to the point that I'll do this. Just craps out of Nintendo. Okay, that's funny. Just fuck Nintendo. Basically, yeah. That's too good. Nate's Fate. Star Sailor X. That's all I gotta say to you. Sheesh. Hey, who put mayo in my fridge? Yeah, that's my question. Retropalooza. Ah, okay. In December, not October. December we might be able to do it. We'll see. We'll see. I mean, it might be a good break from all the friggin' winter weather. Ah.
All right, Renegades Reacts. Told that you're looking to do some convention appearances. We'll consider this a formal invite to Retropalooza, the DFW area. If you've got the nuts, I suggest you come out. And maybe, just maybe, we'll have another wrestling ring and do some wrestling. Because last year, yeah, asses got kicked. All right, so consider this an invite. If it's something that you want to do, email jay@retropalooza.com.
Nate, after watching the Serbian film, evil, 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 evil. Yes, yes. I lost my mind to that movie. I hated it. Nate dressed as Chris Farley? Fuck it. I don't care. I'll dress up as Chris Farley. I don't care. John Lover talks about the strangest topics. Med spas threaten our treatments have become... Oh, dear God, of course. Oh, no. Ugh, I got nothing. Just want to show this face of Nick that makes me chuckle the most. This brain rot is quite addicting. Whew! Ew. 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 Stop it. And taking shit on your cereal. Oh, man. No, wait, Asher. That's my Game Boy. Y'all finally got a better picture of friggin' Frodo. Look at that. Aw, that's cute. Look at this. Need before I King Frodo. Look at this cute guy. Sup? Who are you people? My God. I'm walking the dogs. Yeah. Okay, so we already saw that. Next. Oh. That's no moon. That's no space station. That's the moon. When you remind him of the Eggman meme. Yeah. To an extent, yeah. I did not take a shit. No, I did not. Did not take a shit. Rip the glue. Yeah. Hartman. The Wheel of Anime choose Boku no Pico. No. They had the donkey laugh. Now you sound like a sheep with... Oh, no. Which one is... It's me, but I'm naked.
I didn't think it actually had a thing. I didn't think it actually had a thing.
Yeah, that was bad. The old Vamps video has Craig in it. Yeah, that's not good. Hey, Kate, I think Nate's...
Bullet Bourbon. Tamara, you are a woman after my own heart. Also...
Wait. When was this?
Bullet Bourbon. Tamara...
Yeah, this is right around the time we started. I can't remember when I exactly said that. That was when me and Kate were trying to keep it on the down low, and I just didn't. I was just saying that, but Naya's... Oh, gosh. Someone from Azure Pearl.
I didn't think it actually had a thing.
I do not have breathing problems. I'm perfectly fine. Oh, no, I know this one.
Frankly, my dear,
of course.
I don't give a spam.
You know what just hit me? This is the movie that turned Charlie...
If you actually look at the Dr. Pepper cans in the background. They just...
You know what just hit me? This is the movie that turned Charlie
They
Sheen...
actually move.
insane. You know what just hit me? You know what just hit me? This is the movie that turned...
That's a moment people keep bringing up to me. Let's make Brantley's dream comes true. What's Brantley's dream? Oh.
Manscaped for freaking... What?
I'm sorry, I have to do this. Where's the razor?
No! You are not shaving my head,
But
Brantley.
how much will you donate, man?
Dude, okay. Tell you what, if we hit 5K this month, I will shave my fucking head again. And I'll let you do it.
You sure?
Yes. All gone.
Shake on it?
Shake. If we hit 5K this month, I will shave my head.
It's not going to happen. I don't think we'll hit 5K this month. I really don't. But if we do, I'm a man of my word. I'll do it. Funny gasp. Oh, no. I forget what that gasp was about. I forget what that gasp was about. I think it was someone showing up in chat. I can't remember. I think maybe it was Psychoid or the Wicker Beast showing up in chat. Dear God. The single squeak sound, Nate. I was trying to say damn it, and instead I went, damn it. Wicker Beast, Wicker Beast, Wicker Beast. No! Do not summon him! Having stream, join the stream, read stream chat comments. I can't do both. JT, yes. Accurate. Very accurate. I'm gonna drink this even though there's kids. Especially if there's kids. How else do you think I get through some of my...
Offer art commissions where you can get yourself done up as a sexy river otter and...
Oh, Sam, why would you send that? God dang it.
Boss. Not with that thing that you had to look at.
I swear, Sam, you are evil. You... I wish I was that badass. Temu version of the Warriors. No, it's Temu DX, more like it. Don't, okay, I'm not going to vote on this. This is, no, we do not have the right to demand anything of Psychoid like that. Hey, Sam, you're spearheading this. Why don't you donate 5K? Sheesh. Will we support Brantley? Yeah, why not? Screw it. I'm all about it. Oh, the Road Warriors. The Road Wars. Okay, okay. I didn't know if you meant like the Warriors basketball team, the Warriors 1979 like gang movie. I wasn't sure. I'm not going to vote on this. Let's see what the results are. Absolutely. You can't just ask someone to donate 5... Okay, Sam. You know what? No. No, no, no. I'm not having that. And you know what? I'm taking this off the screen so I don't have to look at it anymore. No, I ain't dealing with that. I ain't dealing with it. Okay, well, I am going to get my stuff together for the smoke break, and I am going to go out real quick. I will, hold on everybody. Let me get the camera turned off. Hold on one second. Here we go. There we go. And camera off now. Here we go. Oh, oh boy. Only by summoning him can we reach 5K. Nick the Wicker Beast, Nick the Wicker Beast, Nick the Wicker Beast. Nerd Rage, stop it. Stop trying to summon the demon. Stop trying to summon the friggin' like the 4 horsemen of war. The renegade horsemen of war. Nick the Wicker Beast. I mean, Psychoid was in here earlier, but I think Psychoid's having an easy night, so I ain't one to try and traipse on that, so here we go. Let me go ahead and get the thing put over here. Hold on. Okay. So I think we're good now. Let me switch over to the mobile rig. Oh wait, hold on. Let me see if the number pops up. When the number pops up, we should be good. Okay. Hey, there we go. Okay. So everybody, let me get this off here. Let me get my stogie. Let me get my phone. Stogie, phone, camera. That's all I need. Also, hope it's not raining out here. So, anyway, let's go ahead and get out here. Take just a second. The heck is this? Oh, there we go. There we are. Okay, so I think we're good now. Now we just have to hope it's not raining out here. Cross your fingers, everybody. Say no rain, please. No rain. No rain, yay. Okay. Okay, get rid of the water. There we go. Okay, let me go ahead and get this settled here. Let me get the chat pulled up, and then I will go water the plants real quick. Hold on. Renegades, react. There we are. Real quick, hold on. Haha. All right. Got the chat pulled up. Hold on one second, everybody. Let me get the torch, and then I will go do my business. There we go. Hold on. There we go. Yeah. Hold on, everybody. Be right back. Okay, and we're back. Sorry about that, everybody. Oh, yeah. Where's the moon? There's the moon. Right there. It's almost like I can touch it. Ah, there we go. Ha ha. Ooh. Show it closer. Hold on. Let me see if I can do that. Hold on, everybody. All right. Oh, shit. So sorry, everybody. Wow, I'm blind. Yay! Woo. Me too, Hernan. Me too. Nate, is the moon made out of cheese? No, Shadow. No, the moon is not made out of cheese. You know, we live in an era where, you know, space flight is basically an impossibility. More than anything, I'd like to reach out and just grab the moon, if I could, but sadly, that's not possible. Yes, Kelsey, Nick has seen Jaws. He got over his fear of sharks and he watched it. I'd rather watch the live-action Snow White movie. I can tolerate that. That's how much I hate mayonnaise. Got Jaws on Blu-ray. I need to as well. My favorite planet? You want to know the one that I think is... It's probably not my favorite in terms of its look or in terms of the allure about it, but one that actually surprised me with its uniqueness, Mercury. Do you know why that is? As distracting as the rings of Saturn are, as gigantic and like broad Jupiter is, Mercury is the closest planet to every other planet in our solar system. That's not a joke either, by the way. Mercury is closest to Venus, Earth, Mars, Jupiter, Saturn, Uranus, and Neptune. It is the closest to all planets. And when I found that out, it blew my mind, because mathematically, it should make sense, but it is. John Oliver's otter? No, it isn't. What's behind me is a big empty yard and a random spider floating through the air on it's long casting. It's get away, go, get away. Yeah, there's a little Jellyman's. You can, is that, yeah. A spider. Show us the fight. It's not a fight. It's no fighting. The spider's just like, it's basically like casting a web to another location and letting the wind carry it, and then it's letting it attach, and then it's climbing over. Really hope you see you guys at Retropalooza. Hopefully we'll be there. Hopefully we'll be there, Nerd Rage. If we show up, we'll see if we can't have some fun. You gotta save up money for it, though. You gotta save up money and plan it out. Sure. What do you call an LGBTQ vehicle? A bicycle? LGBTQ, what is that, a sandwich? That's a joke. That's a joke. Also sensitive. We'll see, Hernan. We'll see. Don't abuse the caps, Hernan. Don't abuse the caps. Bismarck, in terms of Fire Force, I am really enjoying Season 3. Season 1 and Season 2 have some of the best animation I've ever seen, especially their portrayal of fire. But Season 3, the animation quality is down just a little bit, but still, it's a really good show. It's a really, really good show. I like it a lot. Probably Ballerina, because I trust the John Wick franchise more than I trust F1 or anything else. Aaron, that's a loaded question. There's a lot. R-Truth using his real name. I'm not against it. He's earned it after all these years. When you add me to the Discord, if I do a Discord call tonight, I don't know if I will. We're low on the queue, and plus I'm already starting to feel tired. I've had a very long day. I cast Psychoid. Why do you cast Psychoid? Because you want to see... I'm just joking. If Psychoid shows up and he chooses to donate, that's on him. I ain't gonna ask him to donate. I don't ask anyone to really donate. I just put goals up there and hopefully people donate. Cast Bob the Red. Why? I did have other donos from previous streams where they put in the backlog. Star Sailor X, I thought I reacted to all the ones you sent in. Which ones do you think that I missed? I cast Potent Weed. Well, this ain't weed, it's a stogie. Plus, all my weed is in there, locked away. Exactly, Witch. Exactly. Let them donate if they want to. No forcing, no begging. I'm here to have fun. And whatever people want to send in, I'm happy. Shogun, they actually do have those. They're called Conagars, I believe. They're cannabis cigars. They're basically like fully wrapped in like cannabis leaf, and they're very potent. I cast Gay Tony. Well, I'd be alright with hanging with Gay Tony. He'd probably get a little annoying after a while, but yeah. The Hangover 2? Oh, shit. I'll have to check that out there, Sam. What do you think of Lee from the Walking Dead game? I think Lee's a good protagonist. I think that overall, he, like, the choices that you make as Lee are very important. Bucko character Easter egg in Arkham City. Yes. Okay, yeah. Chat LGBT. Okay, that's actually pretty good, Gav. Damn you, Samuel. What do you think of the death of Lee? Sad. Very sad, especially the choices that I made. It led to something very... It led to a very, very sad ending. Top Gear P72. Use first video. Okay, I'll see about that when I get back inside. I cast High Ricky Berwick. That'd be funny as hell. See him riding... I could just see him riding around in his little scooter in circles, just being like, I'm going to the movie theater. It's like, Ricky, you're going in circles like, fuck you. Oh, the boat. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Cast Ned Luke. Oh, dude, I'd chill the hell out with Ned Luke. I'd ask him some questions, but I wouldn't bog him down with like, hey, what was it like being Michael DeSanta in GTA 5? He's heard that question about 1,000 times. I just want to chill and be like, so what do you do in your spare time, man? I know you got kids and everything, but, you know, what do you do outside of that? Try to do a deep dive on him. That is if he's interested in talking about that. If not, I just ask him, you know, what kind of music he's into, what kind of movies he's into, and, you know, just ask him some... I'd like to have some fun and ask him some cool questions. Shadow, how did Top Gun Maverick save movie theaters? Well, okay. Here's my logic behind it. Before Top Gun Maverick came out, there was not a film that had broke $1 billion at the box office. After Top Gun Maverick had come out, it was not only the biggest earner of Tom Cruise's career, but everybody else involved on that film. It basically reminded people of the old school, like, cinema, like, the old school magic of cinema. That it transports you to a new plane, and it doesn't try to be it's a sequel, but it doesn't live off the fact that it's a sequel. It grows the characters. The characters grow. There's new storylines. There's new things that happen. And it shows that Maverick, though an old dog, still has some tricks. Also, not only that, but Tom Cruise learning to fly a jet for that plane, a jet plane for that movie is amazing. Godzilla Minus One also helped? In Japan, yes. In Japan, it dominated. In Japan, it took off. See, there isn't just one film, I think, that saved cinema worldwide, but I do think Top Gun Maverick did save cinemas here in the United States, because I watched that movie like 2 or 3 times with my family and friends. Dude, we went there opening night with Jake, Nick, and like basically our whole crew, and we watched it. Dude, I swear, I hadn't had a movie theater experience like that since Avengers Endgame. It'd been years since I'd had that experience. Which one saved WWE from John Cena, who's going to ruin wrestling? I think CM Punk is like a lot of people's obvious answer, but I think if R-Truth comes in and supplants John Cena, I think that'll be awesome. Nate, the other on the Dono, Jam in the Van vid, Pentakill vid, request from Fireslayer. I thought I did those. Shit. Okay. I'll go back and look those up again and see if I can find them. If I can't, then I'll ask you for like what the names of them are again, and then I'll look them up directly. Sorry about that, dude. Cast Highlander 2: The Quickening. Not the worst Highlander film, but it's also it's a mess of a film. I have long waited for someone to come in and clean up the Highlander franchise, and I'm hoping that Chad Stahelski, the director of the John Wick films, has said that he wants to do a Highlander reboot. I am all aboard with that. If Chad Stahelski's at the helm of it and they give him a budget of like $80 to $100 million and make it a global trekking thing, dude, I've imagined in my head like how a trailer for it would go, and it's set to "My Body Is a Cage" by the cover by Peter Gabriel, and I know that's sort of a stereotypical thing to have, but dude, just it's a literal representation for the Highlander. My body is a cage that keeps me from dancing with the one that I love. It's literally him being trapped on this plane of existence, and he has to watch everyone he knows and loves die. My body is a cage, and it's beautiful. You mean that circle Easter egg? You're right about that. I cast Mortal Kombat Annihilation. For me, the worst Mortal Kombat movie. For me, the worst. I hate Annihilation. That movie is a mess. What are some movie companies you think should start over? Honestly, I think that Eon Pictures, the people who make the James Bond films, need to restart. They need to restart the Bond franchise. I would love to see a Bond start with a young actor, young up and coming actor who's like 19, 20 years old, who's young and inexperienced, And like every 4 or 5 years, you call him up to play Bond again, and we see him grow up. We see him get older. We see him become like an old weathered veteran. And you could do that for another 20 years, and then whenever he's 45 and wants to call it a career, I think that'd be perfect. Spidey No Way Home did it first, saved it first. Spidey No Way Home came out right as the pandemic started. And I don't know, Daniel Scott. Like, I'll have to look at the timelines and everything, but after the pandemic, like people were afraid to go back to movie theaters, and people wanted to go back to watch Top Gun Maverick. That's all I'm saying. James Bond Jr., and you want to remember that cartoon? Yes, I do, Shogun. Nate, I told a joke. Hold on, Bob. Let me see if I can find it. Got a dark joke. Priest asks, convicted murderer in the electric chair. Do you have any last requests? Yes. Can you please hold my hand? Oh, God. That's evil. What level are you in Discord? Thoughts on Hard Eyes? I haven't seen Hard Eyes. Cast Darth Maul, half Darth Maul crawling. I got a water hose right here. I just spray him with a water hose. Get off my property. WB? Ryan Reynolds, Henry Cavill, the guys behind the Sonic the Hedgehog movies should separate from Hollywood from a whole new film industry. They ain't got the money, dude. I hate to say it, but Hollywood is propped up by a bunch of old money from a lot of old investment firms that basically just don't want to let go of the power that they have. I hate to say it, but you would need some serious backing. You would need someone with a lot of money to dedicate, like, at least $15 to $20 billion to buy in, to at least have a chance for the MPAA, or the Motion Picture Association, to approve of their films. Hate to say it, but that's just... Hollywood's a fixed game. And even when you get A24, Blumhouse, and all these you know, like Blumhouse and all them, new startups, they still got to kiss the ring. They still have to kiss the ring that is at the Hollywood table. I hate to say it. PDF, yeah, they are. There's a lot. Oh, Proto, you heading out? Take care, Proto. You have a good one, all right? Yeah, but you're right about that, Steven. Will hurt you with my lightsaber. You can try them all. You can try. Milton Cobb, it's not weird at all that Godzilla x Kong made more than Godzilla Minus One. It's because Godzilla Minus One was made in Japan. And I hate to say it, but when films are brought over from Japan, they aren't treated with the same respect as the ones here in the States. Hate to say it, but that's just how it is. Oh, God. Gavin. Gav. Any thoughts on the old Doom movies? The one with The Rock, I thought had some parts in it that were really good. The one after that I haven't seen. I didn't see the other one, and I never will. Why is it so hard to find a good movie nowadays and good games? I'm not a big movie or video game person lately. It's just difficult for me to find something entertaining to watch or play nowadays. Hopefully it will lead to... Hopefully... Ryan Coogler, when he did Sinners... Sinners is a great movie. Sinners is an amazing movie. To me... And here's the thing. It is based on vampires. There are inspirations in it, but it's its own original thing. And it made bank. It made over $300 million off of a budget of like $60 million, and it barely had an advertising budget of like $40 or $50 million, so it made a return, and it's big. What's next for Jake Fatu after he turned on Solo? I don't know. Like, the bloodline, ever since Roman lost the title last year at WrestleMania, the bloodline is very slowly falling apart, and I don't know where they're all going to go in their own separate ways. But if Fatu goes and just like becomes a good mid card bruiser that teeters on like main event status, I think that's where he'll be until he gets like a big push. And when he gets a big push, he'll probably win the title. Hold on, Bob. Let me see if I can find your joke. Okay, got another one. What is black and white? Black and white and black and white and black and white. A nun falling down the stairs. Damn. I'm going to be in Las Vegas. Again, not surprised. Not surprised. Because Vegas thrives on entertainment like that. And if you come through and you basically get, like, it's because of the tax liens that they have out there. That's why a lot of people choose to have their events in Vegas, even though Vegas doesn't really have a venue that's over 30 to 40,000 people. Like the MGM Grand, I think holds 21,000, and like I think a few other. I think the Sphere Max can hold like at least 17 to 18,000. I don't know. Well, Daniel Scott, here's my thing about Sinners. Everyone wants to paint Sinners as like, all about black power and all that. No. Ryan Coogler made it abundantly clear he made that movie because he wanted to make a film that he wanted, and it wasn't just about like to promote black greatness. He made a film because he wanted to make it. And also, like, Sinners is a great film and it stands on its own. It doesn't have to be propped up by like bullshit like grifting from like either side. It exists, and it is great on its own merits. And basically, Ryan Coogler went against the Hollywood grain and made something fully original. That's not a sequel. It's not an adaptation. It's its own original thing. And Hollywood hated that. Gavin, what is Sinners about? It is about a vampire. It is about vampires in the Jim Crow South. And it basically shows the connection that music... there's a big connection to music, a big connection to, like, spirituality, a big connection to, like, a big... There's a lot to it. I can't explain it here. It'll take too long, but it's really, really good. Going to bed. Good night, Nate. Hope you pull up my second request. We'll see, Sam. But you have a good night, all right? You take care. I'll see if I can get that Mouse PI one pulled up, Jester. I'll see if I'll get that one pulled up. We'll see. Well, if Hollywood hates it, I'm watching it. Must be good. It is good. It's great. It stands on its own. It is amazing. Nate, I told a joke. Hold on. Let me see. Got another dirty joke. Have you heard about the Viagra shipment that got stolen by pirates? Who do you think done it? I don't know, but they're on the lookout for some hardened criminals. Oh, God. When did Hollywood start protecting people? Well, I would actually make the argument it started protecting them after the initial silent film era, and whenever like the big wigs came in. Back when Hollywood was like about artists like escaping the patents and everything. Like, Hollywood was formed by artists and people who wanted to just make films that they wanted to, and they didn't want to be tied down by patents or anything like that. But then when the bigwigs moved in after the silent film era was over, and I think it was around like the 1930s, whenever like the former studio head that was that basically Judy Garland, what happened with her, I don't want to get into it. It's very dark what happened with Judy Garland, and which is why she had substance abuse issues all her life. And when Hollywood became about like just pure industry, and then all the big wigs got in there with their money and basically just threw around money, because money talks. I hate to say it, but that's just the way it is. It really was. Yeah. Elijah, I don't know. I mean, Black Ops 7. I mean, Black Ops 6, I think, was a step in the right direction, but I don't know. I haven't played enough of it to form an opinion on it. Thomas Edison trying to bully the film industry is what caused him to move from New York to California. Yes. Am I jealous of Wolverine's abs? Bismarck. No, I am not jealous of Wolverine's abs. I don't care. I got my body. I'm happy with it, but I am working on it, so we'll see what happens. Human Torch and Deadpool and Wolverine. Funny callback. And also, I think it's hilarious seeing just letting Chris Evans loose with that character. I think it was pretty funny. Did you hear? Yeah, the ROG Ally Series X. Well, the ROG Ally Xbox did. Yeah, I've seen those. I may not be able to get one of those. We'll see what happens. Keep the rest of my vids as a surprise. Okay, all right, Ahmed. Have I seen Sacred World by Blind Guardian yet? No, I have not. I don't know what part of my brain is responsible for procrastination, but I want to dig it out with a spork. I hear that. I hear that, man. I feel like that sometimes. Love Chris Evans in Deadpool 3. Yeah, the portrayal and his death were just... The death was completely shocking. I think it was hilarious. I'm working on 3D printing a mechanical dice tower for D&D. When it's done, I'll post a vid on it on the Discord. Okay, cool, Shogun. I'd love to see that. Was the Marvels disappointing? Yes, the Marvels was sharply disappointing. I was hoping they were going to go in a different direction, but instead, they had shitty power scaling, shitty character development, and just not very good VFX. Thoughts on Ill? Star Sailor X, I have been supporting Team Clout on Patreon for the last 4 years. I've been supporting them for 4 years on Patreon. And the fact that they've been releasing small teasers and stuff here and there, people have been calling that game a scam for the last 4 or 5 years since they originally announced, they did their original trailer and their original like gameplay test and all that. And the fact that they've taken their time on it and it actually looks pretty damn good now, I am very happy about it. I am so happy that it's coming out. Hey Nate, I was able to repost a Smitty video to Reaction Discord under React. Okay. Keep in mind, I still, okay. Tomorrow I'm going to have a lot of free time. I'm probably going to be able to do the Bread Sword and the Cadicarus videos that I've been meaning to do for like the last couple weeks. If I have spare time, Corinne, I'll do that one as well. Hernan, copy and paste. Do not say read my comment, alright? Stop doing that, please. Samuel Lloyd, Rule 34 picture in Discord now. Okay, yeah. Have fun with the 3-hour one, Nate. I am going to try my damnedest, Gav. Only highlight, Marvels was the Flirkin' Kittens. Agree? I would also say the credit sequence with Beast was also a highlight. I think that was also really good. Welcome to Derry? I don't know. I really don't know. There's things I could say, but I don't know. I really can't do a thing on it. Oh, the digging one. Yeah, me and Nick will see if we can't do that one as a reaction either tomorrow or Tuesday, whenever we get to be able to do that. Favorite version of Mark William? The version... yeah, I would probably say, like, Ministry of Darkness Undertaker was kind of cool when I was a kid, but looking back on his earlier run, I think there was a lot of cool stuff they did. Excuse me. I made a question about Final Destination. Have you seen the recent release? I have not seen Bloodlines. I have not seen Bloodlines. I need to. Undertaker getting old. Yep. Well, it happens to everybody, man. I hate to say it, but age, Father Time takes out all of us eventually. It's like it's going to take out me eventually. As I'm reminded of the fact that my birthday is literally 2 weeks away. Well, less than 2 weeks now, because it's officially the 9th. Goodness. Getting old sucks. Yeah, it is. Played Baldi's Basics? If so, what do you think? The game is unfair. Favorite WWE theme song? Oh, that's a tough one. I don't know. There's a lot that I really like. I just can't put my place on it. Stream requests in case you can't find them in Streamlabs. Okay, Star Sailor X. Appreciate that. Happy early 80th birthday. Thanks for thinking I'm going to make it to 80 there, Witch. I don't think I'm going to even make it to 80. Heck, I mean, my grandmother on my dad's side made it to 80. But none of my grandparents made it to 80. My granddad made it to 70. My grandmother on my dad's side made it to 80, but it took a lot for her to get there. Do you love your life, Nate? I say I like my life. I don't know about love yet. There's things about my life I do wish were different, and choices I've made that I really wish that I wouldn't have done, but oh well. You can have that take, Gavin. That's your take to have, but I disagree with it. It was hot garbage. Thoughts on Donald Duck? One of the best comedic foils ever. Okay, take your time on the puffer one. Oh, yeah. Okay, I'll do that. What makes it unfair? What makes life unfair? Well, it's the fact that we all go through the age in our life where we rebel against knowledge that is actually beneficial to us. For instance, me, I wish I would have learned more from my dad. I wish I would have been able to learn more from my dad in terms of like how to build a house, how to maintain the house. Like I've learned along the way, but I would have had so many more, like I would have had so many less like complications in my life if I would have just listened to my dad more in terms of like forgetting how to do stuff. Don't forget the Minecraft one. I know, Corinne. That's the one I was talking about. We're the opponent for Bugs. Mickey Mouse. Easy. When The Undertaker passes away, his official funeral is going to be awkward and filled with memes. Yes, it will. Yes, it will. Because I can already imagine, like, when his funeral happens, like, it's going to go bong, and, like, the whole, like the whole thing's going to go black, and then his coffin's going to light up, and there's smoke going to be coming out of it, and then there's going to be, like, a 3D thing of him just basically just like standing above his coffin, just like taking off his hat and then sitting his hat down and then just like fading away. I could see that. What makes Baldi's Basics unfair? Just the fact that it's so hard to beat, and there's so much RNG because of the sweep, and like the play with me, and the jump rope thing, and then of course the teacher putting you in detention and basically locking you. There's so many things that can go wrong with a run, and you basically have to redo it over and over and over again until eventually you're able to escape. It's never going to happen, Alfredo. I hate to say it, but because of the fact that those two companies don't want to play... well, Ketchup may, because Ketchup bought the rights to the Looney Tunes. I mean, I think that'd be... Currently playing Yakuza 0, got all abilities for Kiryu. Nice, and Star Sailor X. That's cool. First video that so affected it. Scout event canceled because of it happening on Sunday, which is extremely unlucky. Yeah. I cast Kermit. I don't have a good Kermit impression. Super Meat Boy 3D in the works. I saw that. That actually looks kind of cool. What were the tough times you had on your mental health? From 1999 till 2001 was the roughest time in my life because of my parents' marriage falling apart, me getting involved with some people who weren't really good, and then basically getting taken advantage of by a woman who was almost 3 times my age, and then my parents getting fully divorced, my mom having a car accident that had her in a body cast for like 6 months. That was a rough time. I thought my mom was going to die. I really did. And then, of course, there's just a lot that happened. Oh, see you in a sec, Corinne. Cora, a lot of potential, then kind of frizzled. Yep. Jonathan Joss's spirit, Jesus. Will Smith behind you is about to slap you. Bring it on, Will. I can take a hit. Like if Chris Rock can take a slap from him, I can take a slap from him. I'd say overall, Airbender had the better villains, but dude, the villain in the first season, what's his name? It escapes me right now, but I'd say Ozai is the best villain. Plus he's voiced by friggin' Mark Hamill, so he was awesome. Also the Amon in the first season of Legend of Korra was a great villain. I liked him. Yeah. Losing my mom and then my dad was a rough time for me. Yeah, we all have and here's the thing, I don't pretend like I've had a rougher life than everybody else. I've only spoken to like the stuff that's happened to me. And I don't pretend I've had a rougher life than everybody else. I'm not a victim. That's the thing. I am not going to let what other people did to me and the choices that I made in my past hold me back from like living my life to the best I can. I refuse. Brewster Rottweiler. Oh, so just me. Rest in peace will mean something. Okay. I poop your seat. Oh, for God's sakes, Bismarck. Deadpool VR and oh yeah, Mickey Mouse and Bugs Bunny. Oh God. I do find it strange that Persona have a remake. Well, Persona 3 had a remake, and I think it's cool that they're remaking the Persona games, although I know they're just holding off until Persona 6 gets announced. Well, if Frodo does appear, that'll be interesting. No, like, Ketchup bought the rights to the Looney Tunes, not just the movies. They bought the rights to Looney Tunes, and yeah, they own the rights now. Like, that's the thing Warner Brothers did. Warner Brothers sold that off. It makes no sense. Because it was so crammed. I met Sean Astin. I have not met Elijah Wood, Billy Boyd, or Dominic Monaghan, but I have met Sean Astin, and he was super chill. He was super cool. Love that dude. That Mickey Mouse and Bugs Bunny has been attempted, but couldn't deal between Disney and Warner Brothers to agree, so they just gave up. Probably so. No, WB does not own the rights to Looney Tunes anymore. Can you make me a requester on Discord? We'll see. We'll see. Think of vegans more pest douchebag vegans. Think they're better than everybody else. What's your opinion on the diet? I'm not against people who are on the vegan diet. I know plenty of people who've been on the vegan diet. Heck, and it's benefited them. There's people, if they do the vegan diet and it benefits them, cool. But if you're a vegan, that doesn't mean that you're better than everybody else. Like, that's just all I got to say on that. Andre the Black Nerd talked. Oh, I haven't. Me TV cartoons? I have not seen them. No, I have not. Favorite Godzilla monster, including old models of monsters. Ooh, that's a tough one. I think Gigan is great. I think that King Ghidorah, Mechagodzilla. Like, there's a lot of them, dude. There's a lot of really good designs for Godzilla monsters. That's cool. That's cool, Jester. If you're vegan, yeah, be a vegan. Don't be a jerk. I agree. Megalon, I don't know. It's just that movie was so bad. Version of Mechagodzilla do I like the most? I like the classic Mechagodzilla. I love that look. Not the newer one's okay too. I just really like the old one. Hot take 4: the Looney Tunes show is the best version next to the old versions. The Looney Tunes like show was actually pretty good for what they did. I'm only sad we only got a few seasons of it. Thoughts on Jet Jaguar? I have thoughts. I don't think you want to hear it. Kiryu Mechagodzilla. Okay. Oh, Killdozer, yeah. Martin Heemeyer. I know about the Killdozer story. Me and Micah talk about it all the time. Godzilla vs. Destroyer was really good. Destroyer is a great villain for Godzilla. The Invincible Versus game. Honestly, I would have liked a free roaming Invincible game, but again, it's just. I understand why they're doing a fighting game. They're testing the waters to see if they can do that, and then we'll see what we can get from there. Any new games you're interested in? Yeah, that Steampunk one interested me pretty good. The Resident Evil 9, Ill, the new Onimusha looks really good. I mean, there's a lot that I really like. Jet Jaguar, but me scratching my head and like, how they pull that off? I don't know, Shogun. I do not know. Clockwork Revolution. That's it. Clockwork Revolution looks really good. Generated by the Mechanicus. I did not see that, brother. That's actually cool. I like that. Grounded 2 looks interesting. I still need to play the first one. Outer Worlds 2, I mean, the first one, a lot of people really liked it. I played a little bit of it, and what I played, I really liked. You know, I'm pretty sure you've watched Smokey and the Bandit. Well, yeah, I've seen that movie about 15 times in my childhood. Mothra and Rodan? Yeah, I've seen those. I know about them. Deadpool VR, I'm interested in playing that. I got a VR setup in there. Maybe I could play that on stream. We'll see what happens. There's some others I can't remember the names of. Yeah. That's how, well, there was a lot of games announced. Fury Road movie of the 70s. Well, technically the first Mad Max is like the Fury Road of the 70s because it was made in 1979. Bloober Team, yeah. If Bloober Team does the same level of quality on that they did for the Silent Hill 2 remake, dude, I'll be all about that. MCU Blade is under developmental hell. Why am I not surprised? Why am I not surprised about that? Cast Doug Walker. Dude, I'd chill with Doug. Me and him would talk about a bunch of stuff. Probably disagree on some things, but I think it'd be cool. Fallout 5 might be taking place in New Orleans. That might be interesting to see. I agree. That is if they develop it right and they don't do what they did for Fallout 76. I had to play Silent Hill sometime. Oh, dude, Gavin, it's worth it. The first one's okay. The first one is good. The second one is amazing. The third one's also amazing. After that, okay. If you want to play 4, play the version of 4 that's on GOG, because they have all of the levels that they had to cut just to make it on PS2. Who would win, AVGN or Doug Walker? We saw that fight already. AVGN technically won. Plus, AVGN's been around longer. Hold on. There's only been one blade. Yes, there has been. Well, Star Sailor X, there's a version that's on Good Old Games, GOG, and it's basically the version of the game we should have got, because they had to cut levels in order for it to make it to PS2. They had the levels finished and everything, but they had to cut them because of like the constraints of the PS2. And when they released it on GOG, the Silent Hill 4, the room that we got on there, is the version we should have gotten. So I would recommend that. Shattered Memories? Shattered Memories is alright. I like Shattered Memories okay. But again, Silent Hill had diminishing returns whenever like the team got broken up and a lot of them left. On GOG. Okay, you have it on GOG? Good. You got the right version then. Yeah, James and Doug are still very much friends, dude. They still collaborate every now and again. No, he did not fall into the Doug boycott. Like, again, that whole situation, Mike Machad and, like, the heads of Channel Awesome, they're the ones that spurned that shit on. And Doug came back with receipts and showed that a lot of the accusations that were made against him and Rob and, like, all these other people that work with him, like, Channel Awesome, like, original That Guy with the Glasses.com, and then later on Channel Awesome, basically, they tried to expand too fast, and they got bit for that. Yeah, there was a boycott. It was called Turn Off the or Change the Channel, hashtag Change the Channel back in 2018. Like, a lot of the people that worked with Doug, Obscurus Lupa, Phalus, I think Bennett the Sage said some stuff, and the biggest one was Lindsay Ellis and a few others. But basically, yeah, Channel Awesome expanded too fast. Thoughts on Poison Ivy and Batman and Robin? Uma Thurman. She deserved better. She deserved better material than that. When they finish up Elder Scrolls 6. Oh yeah, Elder Scrolls 6, the game that's been in development for like, what, 15 years now? Because when did Skyrim drop? Skyrim dropped in 2011? Yeah, it'll officially be 15 years since Skyrim dropped. And the wait from like Oblivion to Skyrim was only like 5 years. Sheesh. Thoughts on the new Suda 51 game? I don't know. I don't know about that. Dark Souls 4? I don't think we're going to get a Dark Souls 4. I really don't. I think that they're focusing on other projects because they closed the story out pretty definitively with 3 from what everyone tells me. But if they do a 4, that'd be pretty cool. Never played Skyrim? It's a pretty good game. It's one of the best games, in my opinion, of all time, Hernan. Like, so many people have dumped so much time into it. Romeo is a dead man. I haven't seen that. I'll have to check that out there, Star Sailor X. Titanfall 3 being canceled. Again, that's EA for you. Great video game idea that they just want to stuff with microtransactions, and because Respawn didn't want to do that, they basically just locked up Respawn in developmental hell with it, and that's that. Favorite Disney sidekick? Ooh, that's a tough one. Well, it really depends on who the sidekick is. I mean, that's a tough one. I don't know. I'll have to think about that. EA eat ass. I agree. I agree, Gavin. They can eat shit. Roots by Sepultura. I don't think I've heard that one. Roots by Sepultura. I don't know. Done with the Stogie, Nate? Almost. It's very, very, very close to being done. Say about another couple minutes on this, and I'm heading back inside. I wish we could get a Bloodborne 2. I'd love that if we got a Bloodborne 2, which the one that FromSoft is developing for the Switch, the Dusk. Oh gosh, the Dusk Bloods. That looks like it's very, very reminiscent of Bloodborne. What's the worst gaming company? Right now, it's Bungie. Right now, Bungie is eating all the shit because of the stuff that they did with their former employee and basically stealing her artwork after they stealing their artwork after they fired the dude. How stupid do you have to be? Black Lagoon. Oh, I've seen Black Lagoon. Yeah. Revy. Revy used to be one of my anime crushes back in the day. Bungie or Ubisoft? Bungie. Bungie. I would rather deal with Ubisoft than have to deal with Bungie. Don't get me wrong, Ubisoft has done plenty wrong, and I still have my thoughts on Ubisoft, but yeah. You're a new metal fan, sucker for experimental albums. I like experimental stuff. Yeah, seriously, Shadow. I would rather deal with Ubisoft because Ubisoft, as poisonous as they are, they've never resorted to stealing from a former employee after they fired them. That's like, ugh. I don't trust Konami or Naughty Dog. Me neither. Least favorite Disney sequels? Anything Cars related. Cars, Planes, even though Planes technically is like, it's set in the world of Cars, so I consider it like a pseudo-sequel. I don't like that one very much. But Cars 2 was terrible. Cars 3 was okay, but they just, there's a lot that movie did that I just didn't like. Lost their edge, put them in F tier. I would put Naughty Dog right now with like the games that they've put out. I would put them probably in D tier. I don't know. If I had to rank the games companies, I don't know. Hold on. Let me get everything back inside. Hold on, everybody. Okay. So. Berberta versus Yujiro 8? I don't know, man. I really don't know. Oh, welcome back, Kelsey. Okay, here we go. There we are. Okay. Oh, forgot to turn the light off. Let me turn the light off. There we go. All right, and heading back inside. Let me get the transmitter back inside. Hold on. Yeah, this little transmitter right here. This is the that's what makes the wireless thing go. All right, there we are. Get that turned off. Okay. So, we're back over here now. Alright. Let me get everything fixed again. Take just a second. And then, Star Sailor, I will look yours up on the Discord after this. Hold on one second. Okay, so I got the main mic back on. Now let me break this down real quick. Hold on. Phew. Okay. Well, let's see. And there's the, yep, there it is. Get this back on here. All right. Oh. Prepare for sickness. Or motion sickness, sorry. Hold on, everybody. Trying to be gentle with this. Oh, don't fall, don't fall. There we go. Okay. Hold on. Got that. Let me get the batteries off the transmitters real quick. Oh, there it is. Aha. And you too. There we go. All right. Headphones. Check. All right. And we're back. Let me close this off my phone. Don't need it anymore. There we are. Okay. Here we are. Oh, let me adjust this. Hold on. Bring that over just a little bit. There we go. Okay. And the moon. Oh gosh. Okay. And let's see, renegade stream requests. Zach Deputy, work it out. Okay.
It was awesome.
Yeah. Okay. Here we are. Let me go ahead and get this. Oh, Black Nerd Comedy.
And now it's time.
Wow. How long ago was this? 2009. That's when Doug posted this. Jesus. Alright. Here we are. And then, yeah. There we are. Okay, you saw that I did it in the previous stream. Okay, cool.
So it looks like we are getting...
Me TV Tunes. Ah, Andre. The Black Nerd himself. Alright. Alright, so let me make sure. Anything else? Nope, we've had people subscribe in the last little bit. Dustin St. Pierre. R3XL 30 2018 Kyrian. And that's Crazy 86. So let's see. Let me make sure. Let me check the totals and everything. Just thinking, I think we were at 535. So that makes us 65 short of the Hypnotic and 15. Yep, 15 short. Let me update this. Hold on. $535. There we go. And save. Bingo. And we are good. We're up to date. We got everything pulled up. We got all the, yep, all the donos and everything good to go there. Good to go there. Anything new here? Nope. Anything new here? It's a big old Noperino. Okay. So. All right. All right, everybody. Does Nate like bingo? B-I-N-G-O? I know bingo. Okay, so we'll watch some of that here in just a second. The inconsistency of PS3 boxes. All right. Don't forget mine. Retype, like, put it in the chat again there, Petrolhead. I can't remember it right now. Hold on. I'll take a few more requests from the chat, and then I'm gonna cut off like chat requests for now, and then I'm gonna finish up what I have. Hold on. There it is, Summer Games Fest.
There's something
rotten at the House of Mouseburg. Left is Crash and Burn. Yep, there it is. Savage Garden Crash and Burn. Yeah, that's on there. Okay, so let's go ahead. Yeah. There we go. Okay, Top Gear. Ah, there it is. Top Gear. And then let me get that pulled up. And use the first video. Okay.
6 years.
Damn. That's beautiful. All right. And there we go. Okay. So I think that's everything. All right. Hold on, Hernan. Hopefully this isn't a long one. Let's see. It's probably going to be a long one. Every monster card. Oh, gosh. Oop. Nope. Okay. With subtitles. Okay. So it's 6 minutes. It's not too bad. Okay. We'll see about this. Alright. Anyway. Thanks, Nate. Hope you'll enjoy it. We'll see, Jester. We will see. Anywho. Let's get back to it. This is Scott the Woz. This is Scott's Stash. Inconsistency of PS3 boxes.
Well, if you didn't have a funeral today or something, because I'm about to make you even sadder. I just really need to talk about this. The inconsistency of the PlayStation 3 box art. This has always perplexed me. At least these first two instances of the PlayStation 3 box art, I get it. This one? Oh, so that's why hell exists. So this was the format of PlayStation 3 box at the very launch of the console for the first couple of years. You have the logo on the left-hand side right there, and then when we go over to the spine, just a small red header, okay? Nothing crazy. I do think it's kind of a cool little throwback because, you know, this is on the left-hand side, which is similar to, like, the PlayStation 1s, which is, you know, kind of fun, kind of neat. The logo itself, I think everybody will agree, like what was going on here? Why were they using the Spider-Man font? I get that Sony owned those movies, but, like, why for PlayStation? I guess it kind of helped the PS3 to look, like, really futuristic and badass. Like, oh, damn, they're not fucking around this time. That's what this font kind of looks like to me. But once you see that it's the Spider-Man font, it's really hard to look at it as anything but. One thing that's kind of annoying, though, about not only this box art, but the case itself, is that if you want to be, like, authentic, you want to make sure that the outer PS3 case has this PS3 logo etched into it. You see, this is like an old school PS3 case, and then this one is more, you know, modern. Now, I'm not sure if this specifically came out with the revision of the PS3 and the new logo and all of that, but yeah, for the most part, if you want to have these old school PS3 games with the old school logos and whatnot, this case is pretty much the case that came with these games, which turns an already annoying box to replace to an even more annoying box to replace. Like, there's nothing else that uses these these plastic shells. It's just PS3 games. You'd think Sony would do like, oh man, just standard Blu-ray cases, but no, these are like Blu-ray cases that are a little thicker and with the PS3 logo at the top, and they're also transparent instead of blue. But I will say, the spines, I think, are kind of cute. They have, you know, a very unified, boom, red, bit tiny, but it is easy to see what it is, and you have more space for the spine art to flourish. This ain't so bad. And then look who came to the party, my worst fucking nightmare. Yes, the revised PlayStation 3 case. This one has the PS3 logo on the top, which is quite a bit different from the original setup. This one goes for a style more reminiscent of the original PlayStation 2, which, you know, maybe they did that just to kind of invoke that sense of success. This logo was introduced around the time that Sony was really trying to turn the PS3 around. You know, this logo was from the era where that console was really, really struggling. It was too expensive, there weren't enough good games, and then around 2009, that's when Sony said, all right, they introduced the PlayStation 3 Slim, and they said, we're gonna focus on just pumping out good games for this, regain the customer's trust, and that all started with just a complete rebrand of the system. Then close. Most of the time, if they do a branding refresh halfway through a generation, they at least keep it somewhat similar. I look at the Xbox 360 games I have, and they went through a couple different variances of like the header and the spine art, all of that, but they're all so similar that most people I don't think even noticed. The PS3, like, my god, this is just so damn different.
I agree. I think they should have been more uniform with their design overall, to like, because that right there to that right there, yeah, it's a bit of a jolt, but hey, it is what it is. Okay, now on to Savage Garden. I think they were really good. I think they only did 2 albums. They broke up in I think 2001 or 2002, and they both have successful careers after, but not on the same level as what they did when they were in Savage Garden. But Darren, the lead singer, had such a great voice, and the guy who led the production, I can't remember. Basically, this is the same method that they did for Wham, because, you know, George Michael was the face of that band, but George Michael helped write some of the songs, but it was mostly his songwriting partner who did the heavy lifting on the music. I mean, I'm trying to, it's not even 2 o'clock yet. I'm trying to get through these as much as I can.
There's something rotten at the heart of Mouseburg.
Crooks beware! Detective Pepper's in the house.
A packet of mayo? Packet of mayo. I'll just throw it away.
Dumb wise guys and fake cheese wheels.
And those who do anything to save it.
Jango Fett or Boba Fett? Boba Fett is still probably my favorite.
Don't even know what hit him.
Oh yeah. Troy Baker is Jack Pepper. That's awesome. They got Troy Baker to voice the protagonist. That's cool. Final Fantasy 16 Flame of Truth. Let me get the copyright filter off here. Sorry about that. Riff chart? Yeah, that easily goes on the riff chart. I'll put that on the riff chart, no doubt. Yeah, Final Fantasy 14. Talk about a game that had a disastrous launch, but they did a rebuild of it, and it actually became one of the most popular, massive, like, online MMORPGs ever. It's just such brilliant food, I guess. Vinny and the Eat Machine was done right. Yeah, to a certain extent. Yes, Troy Baker is going to be voicing the main protagonist in PI for Kyle. OG Final Fantasy 14, yeah, that version's terrible. Realm Reborn, where they redid the game, that's where the game really took off. Lifelong financial stability, but you have to eat either something with mayo or something with ranch. Nerd Rage, you are asking me a very, very tough question. I could probably stomach mayonnaise. I don't know. Damn it. Oh, I hate both so much. Ugh. I hate both so much. Ask me later, dude. I have to think about that. Dude, the smell of mayonnaise, literally, like, the smell of mayo and the smell of ranch hurts my stomach. Just thinking about it. Also, copyright. I think we're okay in terms of copyright. I don't think I think it won't be able to be monetized, but we're not monetizing the stream anyway, so I think we'll be alright. Nate, are you crazy? Crazy. I was crazy once. Also,
I'm not crazy, I just don't give a fuck.
Is there something you're not telling us? What do you mean? That's a big ass sword. Like I said, that is a big ass sword. Bahamut. I think it is Bahamut. Damn. This is cool. I like this. Almighty Dragon Bahamut. Shield. Big ass dragon, bro. Damn. Sacrificed himself to deal with the dragon. Damn. Punched a hole right through that bastard. Okay. That was epic. Oh, Night Demonic, you have a good one, alright? Hopefully we'll see you in the next one. That was great. That was really good. Wow. Oh, more Funniest Animals. Let's skip back over here real quick. Alright.
Man, I always love being in there, so, you know, I love coming back to a place that I love. It makes it simple.
Sounded great.
Yeah, thanks, man. Appreciate it.
Bam!
I crave disc golf and jerky. You're trying to jerk me around? Yeah. Don't jerk me around here. Slamboni. Boom. My name is Zach Deputy. Here we are. GoPro Mountain Games 2016, baby, in the house. Jam in the van, Colorado. This last song is actually a little bit, it's a song about sticking around for love when things aren't easy. I hope you like it. It's called Work It Out.
Nate owns guns. Yes, I do. I own multiple guns. I'm currently in a panic right now, so I came here to hopefully relax. Well, hopefully this gives you some relaxation there, Rappy. What's up? Can I join? We'll see, Gojira. I'm still working through these. I'm really tired already. I'm probably gonna like finish out what's left here and then just call it a night. We'll see what happens. Because I thought it was over, rise back up again. You'll have moments like that, Happy. We all have moments where yeah, we think things are behind us and then something happens.
us. But I still need you to see that we can work it out. 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 No, we can work it out. We can work it out. We can work it out. We can work things out. We can work it out. We can work it out. We can work things out. More. Yeah. Or even president. I call the Oval Office my daily residence. It's clearly evident I'm the man for the job.
Nice. That was good. That was really good. Huh. Okay. Yeah, I put that on the riff chart. We'll give that a riff.
And now it's time for that cartoon show. With cartoons.
You died laughing at the smash hit comedy of the year, The Hangover. Well, now because Hollywood is a bunch of money-grubbing whores, we're proud to present the sequel, The Hangover 2. Starring Kanye West and Congressman Joe Wilson. Aw, man, what happened?
I don't know. Last thing I remember, we had 12 bacon vodka martinis, and the rest is kind of a blur.
Well, let's check the TV and see if we missed anything.
Today in the news, Kanye West made a complete ass of himself last night, grabbing the mic away from MTV Award winner Taylor Swift.
Beyonce's the best, bitch. You suck balls. No offense. Oh, no shit, man. I can't believe I did that. Oh, shit. What the hell was I on?
Well, that's what happens when a pretentious rapper can't hold his liquor. You gotta be like me, kid. Totally in control no matter what the situation. And in political news, people are still talking about Congressman Joe Wilson's outburst during Obama's last speech. You lie! No offense. Oh, heaven above, when did that happen? I don't even remember that.
Maybe it's because you were too busy being totally in control, jerk-off. With Serena Williams.
They say anything about me?
Who the hell cares? Nobody watches tennis.
And in sports news, everybody's watching tennis to see if Serena Williams will have yet another outburst at one of the officials.
Yeah. Yeah, I remember when she did that. That was stupid. That was very stupid of her.
Foot fault.
Bitch, I'll kill you!
What?
What?
Well, my friends, I guess the three of us have a lot of bad behavior to explain.
Hey, wait a minute. Weren't there four of us?
Oh, God.
Where's Paula?
Yeah, I'll leave American Idol. Yeah, it's because of the money. I just don't have enough money. God, I'm rich.
That's The Hangover 2. I'm really sorry, Jay Leno. I completely botched up. My only hope is that the fans and the American people can forgive me for all the pain that I've caused.
All right, well, why don't you sing about how you're a non-apologetic badass now?
Okay.
I apologize from the bottom of my heart, and I feel really bad about what I did. You lie! Oh, shut up.
It's great to be hosting Saturday Night Live, where any celebrity can win the American people back by simply mocking the incredibly stupid things that they've done.
You lie!
Okay, who is that?
Oh, well, let's see what I did this time. Hopefully it wasn't too embarrassing.
Paula Abdul has dropped American Idol, has now been replaced with Ellen DeGeneres.
Am I still drunk? I think I'm still drunk.
Oh, you still drunk, but everything the TV just said was real. Coming soon to a theater near you.
Yeah. Yeah. Jesus. All right, MeTV Tunes.
So it looks like we are getting the second coming of Cartoon Network or Boomerang because MeTV just announced that they are creating a brand new 24-hour channel just for classic cartoons. This is a personal dream come true. It's no secret that I'm a big classic cartoon fan. Obviously, I love when Cartoon Network was first announced and had the classic cartoons. Love when Boomerang came out. They've constantly changed since then, but now we're going back to the old school with this channel. MeTV Tunes is gonna be all classic cartoons from back in the day. And we're talking all the way back old school Looney Tunes, Tom and Jerry, to even some stuff that's like from the 80s and 90s. It's just showing a wide history of classic cartoons. So just a quick back history on how this all came about. So there is a channel called MeTV. They call this an over-the-air TV network, which means it's not a streaming service. You just basically need your television and a digital antenna and you can get the channel. And MeTV is kind of like old school TV land. It's a home for classic television. They show a lot of old reruns of television shows. So on the MeTV channel, they have a segment called Tune In With Me. It's been this block of classic cartoons, usually Looney Tunes, Tom and Jerry, Popeye, that kind of stuff. So that part of the network has been proving to be very, very popular. So they were like, you know what? Let's get some more cartoons and let's just start a whole 24-hour cartoon channel. They made a trailer to announce this channel, which has a bunch of cartoon characters in it. So let's check out that trailer and see who might be showing up on MeTV Tunes.
Quiet, gentlemen.
Starting off with Top Cat. All right. Yogi Bear. All right. Of course, the Looney Tunes. Johnny Quest. Okay. Roadrunner. Release the Canvas Acme. Bugs Bunny. Got the Flintstones. Fear. Underdog is here. Betty Boop.
Underdog.
The Jetsons.
Yeah, Betty
Woody
Boop.
Woodpecker. Magilla Gorilla. Popeye. Tom and Jerry. Speed Racer. Casper the Friendly Ghost. Oh my gosh.
My very favorite.
Wow. The Smurfs. Yeah, baby. Scooby-Doo. Rocky and Bullwinkle. Tom and Jerry again. The Looney Tunes again. MeTV Tunes. Wow. They got everybody. It's an all-star cast. Look at all these names. Oh my gosh. Wow. And it keeps going. Tom and Jerry, Popeye, Top Cat, Woody Woodpecker, Bugs Bunny and Friends, Speed Racer, Underdog, Josie and the Pussycats, Secret Squirrel, Johnny Quest, Scooby-Doo, the Flintstones, Rocky and Bullwinkle, the Jetsons, Magilla Gorilla, the Smurfs, Yogi Bear, Freakazoid, Betty Boop, Huckleberry Hound, Casper the Friendly Ghost, Inspector Gadget, Touche Turtle, Wacky Races. They also released this graphic that showed some of the cartoons that are going to be showing up on MeTV Tunes, and it is across the board, and it's awesome. Okay, we got Heathcliff, Two Stupid Dogs, Wile E. Coyote,
Two Stupid Dogs,
Tasmanian Devil, Woody Woodpecker, Roadrunner, Betty Boop, Wally Gator. We got Dick Dastardly from the Wacky Races. Freakazoid is gonna be on this thing. That's awesome. Dino Mutt. What's his name? Petey Puma. Lumps. I think that's the GoBots. The GoBots are gonna be in this thing. That's what's the name of that show? It was on Kids WB. Shaolin Showdown. I think that's what that is. Popeye, the Jetsons, Yosemite Sam, Richie Rich, Touche Turtle, Huckleberry Hound, Quickie Koala, Droopy, Papa Smurfs, and the Smurfs gonna be on there. Flintstone. There's two Flintstone pictures. There's one in the Flintstones Christmas Carol for some reason, and then the Flintstones are in there later. But that's all cool. I don't know what is that Moby Dick. I don't know what that one is. But Scooby and Scrappy Doo, Bugs Bunny.
Very cool. Very cool.
Hanna-Barbera Studios, Universal Studios, and Columbia Pictures. Basically almost everybody but Disney. Pretty much everybody but Disney that has a...
Fair enough. Alright. Definitely gotta put up the copyright blocker for this one.
6 years since you first saw it at the Goodwood Festival of Speed, the De Tomaso P72 is finally finished. So if you ordered one and forgot about it, you better clear some space in your garage because deliveries of this thing are starting by Christmas and you're not going to believe how busy the team behind it have been in the meantime. I know it looks the same, but besides the subtly tweaked bodywork, there's a new gearbox to talk about, a totally rethought driving position, and the weird issue of why this car is being sold with a smaller engine than the prototype. And we'll be meeting De Tomaso's boss, Norman Choi, to get the answers. So stick around to hear what's taken him so long and see why the P72 has the out of stone by Michelangelo. The P72's panels are all carbon fibre and were originally sketched by ex-McLaren designer Joan Wong, who also drew the much pointier Apollo Intensa Emozione. The company says its chief inspiration was the 1965 De Tomaso P70, a one-off prototype race car that Carroll Shelby was working on before he left to mastermind the Ford GT40. But I'm not the only one also seeing flashes of Ferrari P3, Lola T70 and original Porsche 917 here, am I? But it's not just the looks that have an old school flavour. So the P70...
I'll take things I will never own for 1,000, Alex. Also, Alex Trebek is dead, damn it.
P2's actually optimised for low drag. and that means that it's got minimal shut lines and cut lines. It all looks very much of one piece, and there are no pop-up aero elements, no air brake, and it's about old school mechanical grip. In fact, the team behind it talk about the inspiration for the handling being more like the cars you see at Goodwood Revival, sliding round on the limit of grip, being steered on the throttle. Now that sounds a little bit grown up and intimidating for a modern supercar, but I like what that says about the De Tomaso, because it means something that owners are going to have to learn, they're going to have to respect, they're going to have to 1,000 RPM. Then here's the speedo that reads to 380 kph and a reassuringly big fuel gauge pod on the left-hand side. Like De Tomaso's Pantera and Mangusta Heyday, the and a bespoke supercharger that Norman specified for the quietest possible pulley whine, because he wanted the car to sound naturally aspirated. It develops 700 horsepower, shockingly small numbers in today's power-mad world, and weirdly the development mules used the 6.5 litre V12 from the Apollo. So does the boss regret putting a V8 in the production car?
No. To be honest, we haven't had any real complaint, from any of the customers. But also, from our point of view, it's about respecting history of De Tomaso, given all of the.
You ain't kidding. That is a beautiful vehicle.
Buttons, and that is laid down into this recess here. You click that, and it wakes the car up. But then you remove this gorgeous milled De Tomaso physical key, and here's one I inserted earlier. You put it into the key barrel, twist it, and then you hit the starter button. So you've got this 3-process starting procedure. It's just
welcome back,
all about sense of occasion. Now, I can't start this one for you right now, I'm afraid, because we're in a studio and this particular car doesn't have a finished exhaust system on it.
Damn. Really wish they could have started it up. Really wish we could start it up, but oh well. It is what it is. All right, here we go. All right, Hernan, here's yours. Keeping the copyright filter up for this because Japan. Okay. Rock Monster Sabera. Gold Monster, Red King. Okay. There are no subtitles. It says with subtitles. Can you show it off? Full short mode. Big ass cloud. Huge plant, Durham. Ancient Monster Golza. Welcome back, DT Dub. Yeah, welcome back, by the way. Space Monster, Golden Star. There's Daddy. He's Angel. Fire Icon. Damn. Occupied Type Beast. Vampiro. Damn. That's kind of crazy. Oh, I will? I hope so. I hope I do get it through there, Petrolhead. Ribbit, bitch. Four-dimensional monster, Bolton. Kelby. Looks like Gigan. Save with that horn over top. Earth Cloud. Oh, goodness. Quad. Conglomerate monster. Damn. Arigera. So movie. Nova. So these monsters are insane. Regeneration monster, Salamandora. Full moon, terrible monster, lunatics. Oh Jesus! It's like this is basically the Easter Bunny's bigger cousin. Jesus. All right, hold on. Let me get this pulled up here. Hold on. Damn. Didn't mean to close that. There we go. Poppy, fill the crown. Oh boy. Alright. So let's watch a little bit more of these funny animals and then we can finish up. I guess we'll finish up with Poppy. I don't think we're going to have any more
He made a fire to warm up his horses that were in the field.
For the horses here. And this one might have got a little close.
Oh, he singed all of his mane
These
off.
two little guys were spotted doing push-ups at the gym.
Get them gains, bro. Get them gains, bro.
This gorilla was upset that their stick got stuck.
Sunny and Gizmo, Jackie, Shadow, Night, and they're both and they're sleeping. Nice. Nice pose. Jerk. Damn.
MashaAllah.
Oh, that's cute.
Poor guy got so upset.
Bro. Jesus Christ. He's got no traction.
Well, hi there. Are you good or are you bad?
I'm not sure if this cat is really brave or really dumb.
Yes. Hey, get back. Get off our property, bitch.
This poor pelican suddenly fell asleep.
They will. Look, he just has to... Yeah.
Rabies. Oh. Hey!
Hey!
Drop it!
Where are you going?
This cat was chasing a mouse and couldn't figure out where it went.
Where's the mouse, Taco?
Where's the mouse?
Where's the mouse? Where's the mouse? Like, grab the mouse by the tail.
I'm trying to. No. No.
I guess you never know when squirrels might attack.
I ain't doing all that shit. I don't get paid enough for this.
This pigeon was walking around and intentionally put on some bread necklaces. This llama heard someone make a rude comment.
Ew, he's ugly. That's cute. Damn, did I say something?
Yeah. It's like, bitch, who you calling ugly? Don't climb in. At that point, it's just like bird climbs in. It's like, hey, this looks warm. I'm not here. I'm not
This
here.
monkey just realized that he might need some glasses.
He's got my glasses. What's your prescription, bro?
Huh.
So, what do you think he's thinking about?
You know, I haven't gotten a banana today. That makes me sad.
I think we found out who the main character is. She kept being harassed by her horse, so she decided to finally catch him in the act.
Stop it. I've seen this. A rat. 2 rats.
Say cheese.
Such distress.
Cheese.
Oh Jesus! Man, that colt just went for it. Okay. So yeah. Damn. Alright. Alright, well, this is it for the queue. This is Poppy, Fill the Crown. Let's check it out. Copyright filter up, of course. You know, we actually had a couple of those at the studio that we used to work at. Five something hour stream? Yeah, 5.5 hours. We've been going for 5.5 hours now. Not the shortest we've done. And Steven sends in one more. I'll check it out here in a minute, Steven. Yes. Gojira, I did that in the last stream. Take over Portland. I don't remember it. Oh yeah, I remember now. Well, there you go. All right, SJ. Let's see. Let me...
This is the Buncefield Oil Depot in Hemel Hempstead, Hertfordshire. It looks tranquil today, but in 2005 one of the largest fires since World War II took place here. An explosion at the site hit 2.4 on the Richter scale and could be felt as far away as Oxford in the UK and even parts of Belgium and France. A scene of utter devastation greeted firefighters who used gallons of foam and had to evacuate 2,000 nearby residents. The explosion at the site, which held 100 million litres of fuel, occurred at 6:01 a.m. on the 11th of December 2005, which led to further explosions that eventually overwhelmed 20 large storage tanks. Witnesses many miles away observed flames hundreds of feet high, and the smoke cloud was visible from space and reached as far as Spain. Several nearby office blocks were hit so badly that almost every window, front and back, was blown in as the explosion ripped through them, and transport links and schools were also affected. There were scores of reported injuries. 2 people were deemed so seriously injured they had to be kept in hospital, but remarkably, despite erroneous early media reports, there were no fatalities. According to an official investigation, the extent of the damage meant it was not possible to determine the exact source of ignition, but possibilities include an emergency generator and the depot's fire pump system. In April 2010, the 5 companies accused of causing the explosion faced a criminal prosecution brought by the Health and Safety Executive and the Environment Agency. 2 defendants, Total UK and British Pipeline Agency Limited, had already pleaded guilty to offences under the Health and Safety at Work Act. The remaining 3, Hertfordshire Oil Storage Limited, TAV Engineering Limited and Motherwell Control Systems, were found guilty in June 2010. TAV Engineering Limited and Motherwell Control Systems were found guilty of failing to protect their employees. Hertfordshire Oil Storage Limited was found guilty of failing to prevent major accidents and to limit their effects, and then pleaded guilty to causing pollution to enter controlled waters underlying the vicinity around the site, contrary to the Water Resources Act. That's it for this video. Don't forget to like, share, and most importantly, subscribe.
Damn. That's pretty crazy. Don't know which one of this is the one that you wanted me to watch, but I'll pull up the last one here. Yeah, Fatboy Slim, Rockefeller. Yeah, I remember those. Oh, okay. The 2 casigs on the thumbnail. Okay. There it is. Bugatti Veyrons. Yeah. Dude, I feel like breathing... Oh, no, wrong vid. Wait, what? I thought it was the two Koenigseggs. Hold on. Oh, that one. Okay. Wait, unbelievable. Wait. Well, there's two Bugattis. You did something funny, Corinne? Okay. Damn. Okay, so... Okay, there it is. Bro, you did me dirty. Bro, I'd seen that death battle already. I watched a good portion of it. I didn't watch the whole thing, but yeah. I saw that, Corinne. Thank you. Okay. Okay. Damn. Oh, Jellymans, you take care, alright? You have a good night. Let me go ahead and get these last couple from Corinne and Steven pulled up. Hold on. Also, Corinne, you wanted it?
Harry, I reached the top.
Marv, you're too far up. Every time. Okay, let's see. See Marv fall and the last one in the queue. Hold on. Oh yeah. And then Corinne, the last one off of the Discord. There it is. MLB Funniest Mascots, the Philly Fanatic. Oh yeah. Yeah, okay. Let's see. Alright. So we got that one. We'll do the Fat Boy Slim one, and then we will do the last two. Here we go.
Right about now, the Funk Soul Brother. Check it out now. The Funk Soul Brother. Right about now.
Yeah, I remember this being everywhere, dude.
The Funk Soul Brother. Right about now. The Funk Soul Brother. Check it out now. The Funk Soul Brother. Right about now. The Funk Soul Brother. Right about now. About now. About now. About now.
I'm heading up to later. Okay, Gav, you have a good one. Nate, are you tired? Yes, Shadow, I'm very tired. Oh yeah, I remember this. This is the one where they walk up to the hotel room. It's like pool's closed. Yeah. It's like they knock on the door. It's like, I'm sorry, sir. Sorry to report, but the pool is closed.
Right about now, Funk Soul Brother. Right about now, Funk Soul Brother. Check it out now, Funk Soul Brother. Right about now, Funk Soul Brother. Check it out now, Funk Soul Brother. Right about now, Funk Soul Brother. Check it out now, Funk Soul Brother. Right about now. Right about now, Funk Soul Brother. Check it out now, Funk Soul Brother. Right about now, Funk Soul Brother. Check it out now, Funk Soul Brother. Right about now, 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 right about now, 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 right about now, 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 right about now,
That was good. That was good, Petrol. Good blast from the past right there, man. Okay, so here's Steven's last one.
No, I'm scared.
No. Oh my god. Well, please. No, I'm not playing. No. Dad, you can't. No. Wait. No, I'm not playing. No. This is what he's afraid of. My dad just.
Their dad be trolling, dog.
And basically.
Oh shit. Math?
Well,
sheesh. Okay. I mean, it's for me. That's one of Fatboy Slim's best songs. I would say probably. Dude, it just reminds me of the '90s, man. It reminds me of when I was a kid. And that being all over the place. I'll give it a riff rating. It hits right in the feels, man. It hits right in the feels. Damn.
I'm not playing. No.
Yes, Shadow. The last thing I will do before I leave the stream is I will look at Renegade-related memes.
I'm not playing. No. This is what he's afraid of. My dad just. I know my mom keeps these, and basically, my dad was just like.
Poor Deji. Got the pants scared off of him there.
Now the Fanatic struggling somewhat. Needs some help. She did a little wave off.
Yeah.
Got her hands all ready. Very nice. Jose Fernandez was causing some issues and then was helping the Fanatic out, I think. I don't know if that's people helping people right there or not. Whoop. No, he wasn't trying to help. He was trying to steal the Fanatic's keys. That's right.
Perfect way to end this. Steven, I'm worried about what you just said.
That's a good one. In between
Is it
innings,
over?
Tommy,
Word up.
he's out there.
Bird
and the
up.
Philly Fanatic has a stuffed mannequin of a Dodger, and Tommy's trying to get that Fanatic close. You see the physique of the of the mannequin. Tommy's a little bit hot, I think. Is he's going to move that over now? Look at him go. Now he he says, "You don't make fun of me or my ball club." Oh, what a dilly. They
Throw a ball at him.
If I could read his hands properly, I'd say he gave him a 5 out of 10 on that. No way the Fanatic was going to be able to do that.
You see the size of it?
Ben, would you like some short ribs with popcorn? I think we're going to need a new
Fanatic.
table.
Oh gosh. He let him have it.
Thank you, Fanatic.
It is so going to stick to that hair.
That's amazing. Curtis Granderson in lockstep, and Noah Syndergaard doing a little pilfering. Noah's on the move. The Fanatic can only watch helplessly. The kid can really do it all.
Well, the Fanatic certainly was at it today before the start of the ball game. In fact, the grounds crews trying to finish up their job, and, well, he's becoming an impediment. He was active out there today in front of the Braves dugout. He and Anthony Recker got into a little WWE. I don't know who won. I think it may have been a draw.
No, I think the headbutt was the best of all.
When the Fanatic headbutted him?
Yeah, I think that was the clothesline was pretty good.
George's box. He's out there having a little fun. And that's Eddie the driver.
Eddie
drives Mr. Steinbrenner around. Look, he gets a hit.
Well, Pikachu found his way onto the field in between innings. The Pokemon Go frenzy has found the Fanatic. I didn't know the Fanatic had an iPad. And he ran into Laz Diaz. And not to be funny, Mike, were they wool?
No. That's a funny story. I went going quick. The first night I played in Eugene, Oregon, the best. What?
He got a foul ball. Well, the Fanatic hit between innings. Matt, we were told from Matt, who's dressed as an umpire here tonight, that this is the wobble. Is that what they said they were doing tonight?
Yeah, I've never heard of stay true and through to whoever you're throwing it.
Oh God, the Philly Fanatic! What a freaking crazy time they must have had with him. The one that I remember was Youppi, the one that the Montreal Expos used to have. I think he's the only mascot ever to get like thrown out of the game because he caused such a disturbance at a game. He literally like pulled out a pillow and a blanket and like fell asleep on top of the opposing team's dugout, and the manager of the team came out and like talked to the umpire, and the umpire tossed Youppi, the mascot for the Expos, out of the game. I was like, damn, that's kind of mean. Did you like it, Nate? Yeah, Corinne. I always get a good laugh out of seeing the mascots do silly things. Perfect way to end the stream. I have a feeling I know what this is. And if it is what I think it is, then I'm going. Yep, that's it. You know what? All right. You know what? I will leave you all to suffer this, and I'll tell you all who you can thank. Steven, I'm going to take my headphones, I'm going to put them right here, and I am going to... I wish I could point them away from me. Damn. There we go. I'm going to point them down, away from me, and I'm going to go take a piss because, yeah. I'm going to let y'all suffer with this.
Hey.
I'll be right back.
I just want to say goodbye. Goodbye to the people who hated on me. Goodbye to the people who loved me. Goodbye to the people who trusted me. Goodbye, goodbye to everybody. Goodbye to the people who hated on me. Goodbye to the people who loved me. Goodbye to the people who trusted me. Goodbye, goodbye to everybody. Now I need some changes in my life. Now I need to move on in life. Now it's time to say goodbye. Goodbye, goodbye to everybody. Goodbye to the people who hated on me. Goodbye to the people who loved me. Goodbye to the people who trusted me. Goodbye, goodbye to everybody. Goodbye to the people who hated on me. Goodbye to the people who loved me. Goodbye to the people who trusted me. Goodbye, goodbye to everybody. I'm thinking deeply right now. My life with you. If I
All right. Well, Steven, it's official. You have murdered the stream. Literally, that's it. That's the end of that. Jesus criminy. Oh. Okay. Well, everyone, unmod Steven. Okay. Hey, Steven, comment again real quick. Okay, all right. Hold on, Steven. Hold on. I'll bring you back as a standard mod. There you go. You're It's a joke, Steven. It's a joke. You lost your mod privileges for like 10 seconds. Okay. Alright, well, let's look at Renegade-related memes one more time. Let's see. I think we were... Yeah, here we are. Perfection. Oh, God. Okay. Renegade-related memes. Here we go. Let's see what this is. A clip from that.
Okay. This is the guy they want people in Pennsylvania to be out on the lookout for. He's got a nose and some hair that goes... Like...
Yeah, that was good. That was super good. I don't get the memes where I hit lead poisoning due to the alcohol caused the skin to absorb it, but I'll pretend that it's funny. Wait, that actually can fucking happen? Yeah, it can. But I'll be alright. Nate trying to set himself on fire. Ooh. I wasn't trying to set myself on fire. It's just the thing had to clear out before I could Kate first, stream second. Us real fan know what's... Oh, gosh. I'm so sorry. Plans ran over. It's just how it goes. That's right, I take the moon. Hey, derp. Oh, gosh. Damn, Nate is 50. Let's pray for this fossil. Hey, derp. Hey, derp. Can you hear that? Oh, no? Let me turn it up. Jerk. Alright. Renegade, tonight we steal the moon! Oh, God. Oh, God. Steven just sent in another one. The Rise of the Guardians, yes, with me as the moon. Oh, nerd rage.
So, Nate, you only reacted to another Retrobird video under threat of blackmail. Well, you better start reacting to more of them, or I'm gonna tell everyone you've got 3 nipples like that bad guy in James Bond.
Scaramanga? One, two... No comment.
Oops.
I am the shadow of the moon. I watch memes and drink a lot. Yes. I'm your Oogie Boogie Man.
What third nipple? Show me where it is. It's right here.
Purple Nurple. Oh. Ed is Nate. Ed is Double D is JT. Eddie is either Nick or Chad. Chad. It's no moon. It's a space station. Take the moon, and you take the moon, and you take the moon, and you take the moon. Oh, God. Oh, God. Really? You're making me Akuma? When you're bringing ranch? It's Friday. It's not Friday. It's Sunday, damn it. Good meme, Ezra Pearl. Stop, please, for the love of God, I beg of you. Yeah, basically. Oh, God. All right, Steven. Let's see. What else did Steven send for something to purge us out? Like, okay. I'm clicking the link. Okay. Alright, I'll take this as a way to end it. Fuck it. I will take this as a way to end the stream.
Say his name and he appears. I believe in Joe Hendry. I believe in Joe Hendry. 'Cause they love him in London and Paris and Tokyo, America, Scotland, and Canada, and Mexico. They say, I believe in Joe Hendry. I believe in Joe Hendry.
I want to break my bottle of Hypnotic before I finish it. Okay, that's a good enough way to end it right there, ladies and gentlemen. It is currently 2:39 in the morning. I am out of memes. I am out of energy. Luke232, thank you for subbing. We appreciate that more than you know. And yeah, everybody, I want to thank you all very much for tuning in. I'm Nate. Y'all have been on. All right, hold on. Oh yeah, I don't think we. Oh yeah, we finished. We finished Renegade Relay memes, so we're good. We're good. We're good. Good night, everybody, and we hope to see y'all on the next one. I'm Nate. Y'all have been awesome, except you, Steven. I'm just joking. We love you, Steven. And we'll see you in the next one, everybody. Peace.